Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Let me just double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. In the meantime, how are you? What have you been up to today? Anything fun? Anything exciting? How are we doing? Okay. Boop. Let me move that here. Lower the music. And I think we are good to go. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Emmers, you're first. How are you, Emmers? You're getting sush. How exciting. How exciting. What kind of sushi are you getting? And Sassy, welcome in, Sassy. How's it going? Both of you with 50 stream streaks. Incredible. It is a reminder that both of you had your stream streaks reset on the same day. I actually, depends where I go, but this place to us, closer to us, I get their spicy salmon. Ooh, that sounds nom nom. Kind of speaking of, I had a dream last night, that I streamed again, kind of later in the evening, and then it hit me. I was like, there's stream streaks.
Would you like a cup of tea?
In my dream, Mary, welcome in. In my dream, I think I ended up just letting, like, I had an idea and I was like, I should just let my stream run when I'm over, like when I'm done, just like don't stop it. Just let it run until you guys get in there. Having a pretty good day, spent most of it doom scrolling on Facebook, YouTube. Doesn't that usually mean it's not a good day? Did you find anything interesting? I've been wanting some sushi. I did not get Moose's Tooth yesterday. But I instead got a cheaper pizza, but it's like pizza by the slice, so I got 2 slices. So it's a bit cheaper, and I feel like it has satisfied my pizza cravings for now. But I was enjoying it, so I say it was good. Okay, fair. What did you see anything fun, anything exciting while you were doom scrolling? But sushi is always good. I do like some sushi. I need to get some more, but it's just so expensive sometimes. Spend the day barely doing anything, just sitting and letting my body heal up. Been watching a few streams again, including the Hogwarts one. Nice. I don't know who Spanner is, but that's cool. I hope that is fun. Nice. Very cool. Yimit, welcome in. You know what that means. I don't have this set up. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Is this a murder?
I totally didn't. I should have gotten this opened up before. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I think it's connected. That means fishing is now open. You guys may fish to your heart's content for the time being. Saw one video that explained the origins of Mother Goose and her nursery rhymes. Oh, that's cool. That actually sounds really interesting. Here we go. Glad it worked on the first try. See, Sassy, they're coming for you. As a reminder, oh no. As a reminder, Jetpack Prawn should be in chat. There he is. If you do not wish to see Jetpack Prawn's messages, you can just block him, and so that it does not appear for you. Some people, the first time around, expressed that it got distracting, so you can just, you know, have him have him blocked. But that's awesome. I hope the sushi goes well. I hope it is nom nom. Okay, I want to see some good catches today, everybody. I want you guys to catch good stuff. There are still plenty of things that you guys have not caught for the first time, so. Uh-oh, Sassy's trying to, keep the, oh no, Yimit, the first catches have not been a good, set of first catches. Oh no, Sassy is trying to keep her lead. I see 5 Sassy fish redeems, oh boy. Oh boy. This is really turning into a war, which I love. I'm here for it. Nice enjoy. Yesterday, after my pizza, ooh, a fish fillet burger. Yesterday after my pizza, and Anatomy and Winter, welcome in. How are you? Winter, how's it going? Have you played any of the new update yet? We started yesterday, the expedition. We'll be continuing it. Oh. Sassy with Professor Layton, getting 1,000 gold for that. That was a good catch, Sassy. Oh, come on, I know. And that one is new. That is a scam. Yeah. You see, this is how Sassy has gotten her lead, is she has caught these legendary fish that give her, or catches that give her 1,000 each. Really, when you frame it into that perspective, like, you could easily catch up if you just, you know, if your luck is in the right. Great, enjoying a Nutella banana crepe. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I haven't yet. It's fun. It's very simple. Like, it's not a big update, I mean, but the fishing's fun. It's very relaxing. But you see, okay, it balanced out. Sassy also just got a 2 gold sponge. And Angelic, welcome in. How's it going? What was I gonna say? Oh, but yeah, the expedition is on. And it's very chilled, no combat. It is just, hey, you got Harry. That one's also new. Excellent. Sassy's also getting the new ones today, I guess. Harry is my birthday twin. Unfortunately. Hold on, sorry. Moving these windows around. I had a dream last night. Well, no, actually I did have a dream last night. I already told you about that. But, so last night after my pizza, a little bit after, like maybe 30 minutes, an hour later, I was like, I need a nap. And so I went to go take a nap. Just a quick 15-minute nap, you know? Who plugged in the catfish? Yeah, it was electric catfish. Just a quick 15-minute nap. It turned into like 3.5 hours. Was very confused when I woke up. It basically wrecked my sleep. Though I'm actually feeling fine. But I was up till pretty I don't think you've ever had a... No, I definitely have had a 15-minute nap before. It's just, it sometimes gets away from me. I know for sure at least once I've said, I'm going to take a, like, 30-minute nap, and then I actually did, and I started stream on time. Or on time for me. Who doesn't set... I do set an alarm. I turn off alarms in my sleep. Emmer's close to 3,000. Yeah, basically I will just, oh. Emmer's to 230, that's a pretty good catch. You got Maya from Ace Attorney. Nice, nice. It's getting you closer. I feel like we should see, and I went with, I will check the leaderboard in a sec. Need the one that requires you to solve a math problem to turn it off. The thing is if I like put my phone too far away, or if it's whatever, I just go back to sleep. Like it won't, like I won't wake up. When I was a kid, I put my alarm clock across the room to make myself wake up, but I just walked across the room, turned it off, and laid back down on the floor. Yeah, I just won't go up and get it. Like I think I'll usually like search for it, you know, and then if I can't find it, I just go back to sleep. But yeah, it's difficult. But anyway, yeah, so it turned into like 3 hours. So I ended up staying up. For the Patreon people, I posted the calendar. I don't know if you had a chance to see it yet. The calendar that I mentioned yesterday. Oh, you got a koala! A koala that I'll hold. Do you see that it says that? That's new. Koala is new, everybody. Anyway, you caught an epic koala weighing 1.12 kilograms. Doesn't seem like a lot. I have Mr. Panda, who will wake me if I don't hear the alarm. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I just don't. I just like sleep. Again, people have said like, oh, you don't, it seems like you don't get a lot of sleep. I get my sleep, don't you worry. Sassy getting Aerith, 400 gold, nice. This is a new record for Aerith. Okay, I'm poor, no more fishies. Angelic, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you get more points as time goes on. I appreciate it. Thank you for saying hello and lurking. Yeah, I need you guys to get more points. Was there something I was saying? Turner, welcome in. How's it going? How's God of War this morning? How are you? Was there something else that I was saying? Something about sleep? Oh yeah, people say that I don't. Oh, you got 2 Mahis in a row? Wild. What are the chances? It's fun. Done about 5 hours of streaming. Nice. How far into you're playing the first one, right? Or like the first of the new ones, right? Or are you playing Ragnarok? I've only played the first one, not Ragnarok. I need to play Ragnarok. Before I do, I'll probably stream the first one so that everyone knows what's going on. But I like God of War. It's well, I won't say anything. Is it your first time playing God of War? Yeah, first of the new ones, completed it today. Oh, but now I need to do all the side missions. Nice, okay. Did you do the Valkyries while you were playing? That's a weird looking fish. Also, we will be playing more No Man's Sky here today. We'll be doing more fishing. We should be able to finish the expedition, no problem. I believe in us. Yimit! Nice, good catch, good catch. Yeah, baby. It also says lobster underneath. Lobster. I was an incredible, it was an incredible game. No, did one Valkyrie taking the rest out in lobster. Thank you. I knew Amherst would remember that. One Valkyrie taking the rest out next time. Nice. Okay, very cool. Beating the last one took me forever and is probably the closest I've ever gotten to like what I imagine a Dark Souls boss is like. I don't really play the Dark Souls games. Not really a big fan of that type of game. But I was like, I will beat this. Took me many tries, but I bid you good luck, sir. It was definitely a thing. When if I redo, well, I don't know if we'll play God of War. If we do, well, one, I wonder if we'll just run through it in story mode. You might just do that for the first one. But I probably won't do the Valkyries and stuff. No, thank you. No, I did it once, never again. I need Emmers to donate me some points so I can fish more. Are you guys trying to both take down Sassy? Is this what's happening? We don't ever do predictions, so that's the only way you guys can really get like, you know, more points out of the norm. Yimit caught Boomer, which is new. This is the first time someone's caught Boomer. What's fishing? So like this thing? Or in No Man's Sky. We're gonna be doing fishing in No Man's Sky, but today we're doing, I mean, kind of because of that, we have this going on. Which is, it's a channel point redeem, called Go Fishin'. And essentially what happens is, you can just get you get a random item, and it assigns you some gold, according to that. Right now, the gold just kind of acts as your total number of points. And then, yeah, it just acts as that. Supposedly, the dev who made this is called Lurkbait Fish. Lurkbait, I have it open. Lurkbait Twitch Fishing, there we go. It's on Steam. And the dev said that down the road, they might try to do something where it's like you can spend your gold to like get better catches or like get different things. But that's kind of, right now it's just sort of like a random thing. And again, for people, so if you catch 13 gold, you get 13 points. So it's always like you catch fish and stuff, but then you can also add custom things. So you'll see things that are not fish. Like I've added a bunch of memes in there or references to the stream or games we've played. There's a bunch of stuff in here that's like also not fish. Like you can get bicycles and cars and other stuff, but it's just randomly assigned gold depending on the rarity of the catch and how, like, is it a so yeah, she just got some junk, a 1-star junk though. So like if you were to get a 3-star, it'd be worth a little bit more gold. They're also like every catch is assigned like a different weight randomly. And so I think that also affects it, but that might be kind of also like weight might equal the 3-star thing. So yeah, like I added Tifa. She's only worth 1 gold because I don't like Tifa. Get out of here, Tifa. Whereas I also added Aerith in this, and she's a legendary. And so I made her worth as much as I could. Because I think Aerith is better. Fight me. Anyway, that's what it is. It's just a fun little like Twitch thing. But Sassy is in the lead by an absurd amount. And so a lot of people are trying to catch up to her points. Her gold. She has 29,000 gold. I think the next person has like a few thousand. Less than 10 though. So it's a fun little thing. Some people have it going on their stream all the time, like throughout their entire stream. I just have it during some of the just chatting times. We don't do it super often, but it is fun just to kind of have a, and you guys get to like catch things. There's also another game that's similar. 3 exclamation points. Sassy gets Boomer. 200 gold. Nice. Very nice. Sassy is the boss. Yeah. Let me check the leaderboards. Let's check that real quick. Six people in the queue. Yeah. Sassy. Oh, Yimit. You are very close to getting to second. Sassy has 29,000 points. Gilmore 6,451. Yimit 6,091. Valk at 3,700. Emmers very close to overtaking Valk. Well done everybody. Oops. There we go. But yeah, how have things been going, Turner? How is life? How's you and your family were all sick, weren't you? How's the fan? I hope you're all feeling better. What else is going on? A lot of people have been posting like clips and stuff from Astrobot. I've tried not to really look at them, but I heard. So, do you guys know the game Days Gone? It was a PlayStation game from a few years ago, and it didn't like do super well, but the people who liked it really liked it. I feel like is how it went. Supposedly the studio ended up closing, I think, like or at least like most of the team ended up disbanding, because it just didn't sell super well. And anyway, the director of Days Gone is apparently so upset that his character, the character from Days Gone appears, Deacon, I think is his name, appears in Astrobot as like one of the little like robots, like, because in Astrobot, all the robots, not all the robots, there are Easter eggs to a lot of PlayStation games. So you might see one that's like, that is a character from Resident Evil, or that's a character from Crash Bandicoot or whatever, and it's just the robot, but it's like usually in the outfit of that character. Well, they have Deacon in there, and he is so mad. He was tweeting out things like, basically saying that Astrobot is essentially like a small baby game, and he's upset that his character has been diminished into a just like a joke or something like that. He was not happy. People got upset with him then as a response, as is the custom on Twitter. Anyway, but I was like, this is just wild. Had no idea it was such a big deal. I'm really curious about it though. Astrobot? Yeah, it'll be fun. It's the first, I mean, it's kind of the first full-fledged game. I don't know if we would call Astro's Playroom. I mean, there's a lot to do in it, but it's sort of more of a tech demo, I feel like. But yeah, but apparently it's done very well. Life's okay. Oh right, your ear infection. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Excuse me. Yeah, you went to the doctor, I think is the last I heard. I hope, did they give you like drops or something to take care of it, or some kind of medication, hopefully? Unfortunately, I'm seeing a lot of low gold items. Unfortunate. Also, side note, I learned, I think I complained about my headphones, and how it keeps on turning on the like voice activation thing, which is if I start talking, it'll just pause the music or whatever I'm watching. It mostly comes up if I'm listening to music and I start singing along, and then it'll just pause it. It's always the most frustrating thing ever. I learned that what's probably happening is, so if you have 4 fingers on this, it will turn that on. Like if you put 4 fingers on the little like sensor part, it'll turn that on. What is likely happening is when I'm taking off my headphones, it's like I have 4 fingers on the thing, and so I'm putting it down and I'm not hearing that it's like turning it on. So anyway, kind of mystery solved, but I learned that there's at very least a shortcut to like turn it on and off. But it's just the worst. Well, going back last week, we all had COVID. I have some performers that didn't go down too well. Oh, wow. What kind of performance does she do? But all over that now, so I think the ear thing is just a leftover rundown thing. Okay. Well, that's at least good. I'm glad that your family is doing a lot better. And you're a photographer, correct? I think I know that about you. You've talked about doing weddings and stuff. I actually used to be a portrait photographer. I still do some portraits, more just for fun. Just because, yeah, I did some weddings and stuff, but I think I got kind of tired. I was like, there's so much like, I don't know. I did have like a couple of bridezillas, I would say, but like definitely some very uncomfortable moments that I was like, I'm kind of done. I think I'm done with this. She's a singer? Oh, that's awesome. That's lovely. That's super, super cool. I wish I could sing. That's all I gotta say about that. Wedding photographer, stressful gig. Yeah, it can be. It definitely can be. It's been a while since I did a wedding. I actually, a friend of mine asked me to do their wedding, many years ago, and I said no, because I was like, I don't do weddings anymore, especially not for a friend, because if something happens, it's, you know, I don't want anything to, you know, be messed up. But they like insisted, and so I did it. But I was like, okay, I'm doing this, but I don't want to. I want you to know that I don't want to do this. But it ended up being okay. But good call. Yeah, it feels safer for me that way. I can only do about 25 weddings a year. I used to about 40. Oh my goodness. Yeesh. Yeah, I was never like a wedding photographer. Like that was my only thing. I did a lot of like, you know, just random portrait sessions and that kind of thing. But I would occasionally do weddings. And yeah, even just the few that I did was like, all right, this is. I am sure you have plenty of stories, but there were a couple that I went to that were like, I don't know what to do right now. I feel very awkward here. I feel very, very awkward right here. That's one of the reasons why I'm not sure about getting the newer version of the headset. I currently have the XM3s for a few years now, but it's starting to show some slight signs of getting old. But I've tried the 4.1 for my sister when I was feeling overwhelmed at the party, but it kept switching on to the ambient sound. Yeah, apparently you can turn it off, but I accidentally keep turning it on, so I don't know. I wouldn't. I mean, and maybe the XM5s are better. I don't actually know. I think next time I get a headset, I would like it to have physical buttons instead of the touch stuff. Not a big fan. But yeah, Turner, I'm pretty sure you probably have plenty of stories, but oh boy. There was There's one time I was doing a wedding. Let's see, I did bring out a photography book shortly after COVID. It sold out about 1,000 copies. I might do that in the future or stream the editing process. Oh, that's so fun. That's so cool. I love it. I got started taking photos of people just because I I used it as sort of just a nice memory thing. Like I just like to capture the moment to remember that kind of stuff. And then it turned into, you know, doing it semi-professionally or whatever. Gosh, there was a Too Much to Bear. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? There was a wedding I did where I don't know like the full story, but basically, 3 exclamations. You got chicken salt gifted by Daz. You got 987 gold. Oh, Emmers, good catch, good catch. I wish Daz is here to see this. That was a good catch right there. That is actually also the same brand of chicken salt that he sent me. Hey! There was a wedding that I did where, again, I don't know the full story, but we were doing, like, you know how they do the first look, sort of, where, like, they'll have a wedding moment where it's like the first time the bride and the groom are seeing each other before kind of the wedding starts or whatever, and it's always like, you know, a nice captured moment. I guess, like, I think they must have just had a lot of stress or something going on, but things broke down during the first look, and it as the person who is like there to capture it all, I did not know what to do at that point. Like, the bride started crying. She's like, it's not supposed to be like this. And then it was like, but I think she was then talking about like a lot of the details of the wedding that had gone wrong. And so like, I didn't know what else had gone wrong, but it was like, so I'm just like, click, click, click. I don't know what to do right now. I'm hiding behind my camera. So anyway, it was very awkward. Dang, Emmer's breaking to 5,000. You were like at 3,000 just a second ago. So yeah, I was just like, all right. But yeah, it was, I was not sure how to progress. Ghost trick. Had the two whenever I'm with friends or at an event. I have one of those ones. This is nice. Usually try to take a photo to capture the moment. Yeah, I love it. Bloody love chicken salt. I have to import that bad boy to the UK. It's so good. I've had 2 Aussies have had to send it to me over time. Daz being the most recent, and it is good. I actually used some chicken salt the other day. I made some chicken nuggets and some fries. Put some on the fries. So good. Everyone is fishing except for me, but Too Much to Bear. How close are you to your intro sound? Tears are kind of normal for them, I'm right? But yeah, yeah, it wasn't because of that. It was like because things were going wrong. It was not like a happy cry. It was a this is all bad type of deal. It was like, oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. First looks are difficult sometimes. I'm mainly a documentary photographer, so don't really have any involvement. Just capture what is happening. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing as well. But they definitely wanted me to capture that moment, and then it was like, you would so suit a wedding photographer. Your personality is perfect for it. Yeah, I definitely put on the, you know, the extroverted customer service sort of personality. You had 43,000. You're so close, and then you'll be able to fish all you want once you get more points. But you're almost there. You're almost there. Let's see. 7,000 channel points. Let's see how much channel point calculator. I could also see you being a photographer, Turner. It also probably helps that you're tall. I also felt, I always felt like, I'm pretty short, so I always feel like a little gremlin, a little goblin running around with my camera. But apparently, too much to bear. You need 18 hours. 18 hours to 18 hours left of watching, and you'll have enough points. So this week, probably. Embers gets the singing fish. Side note, it plays music for me when it's singing. There's actually a lot of like funny sounds in the game. Like when you get the shopping cart, it kind of makes a sound when like shopping carts like slam into each other. Or like I think the sword does like a shink and other stuff. But I thought the noises would be very distracting. And they are for me, but I thought it'd be even worse for you all. No, I mean, there's technically a way you can kind of go about it, but then it would not, there's no guaranteed way to give someone points. I've added you on Insta so you can see some of my stuff. I will 100% check it out. I love looking at that stuff. Actually, what's funny, when did you get started on photography? Like, how did you get started? One of my earliest memories is with a camera, because I was gifted like a little kid's toy camera. It worked, but it was like definitely like supposed to be kind of like child-proof safe. And it was I don't know what type of camera it is. Again, it was probably something just aimed towards kids. But it was like, hold on, get rid of this. It was like it was a camera that was flat and horizontal. It was like lime green or blue or something like that. Definitely a kid's camera. But I thought, because when you're looking down the like eyepiece, the way like the lens works, it's when I would look at it normal, you know, it'd be kind of a normal view, but when I would flip it around and look through it, because it was one of those where it wasn't like the shutter wasn't like lined up with like the eyepiece thing, it would make everything look really far away. And so as a kid, I thought that's how you zoom out, or like that's how you take a photo from very far away. And so one of my first memories is actually me pushing the shutter with it facing me. I am looking down the little eyepiece thing, and the flash just goes off in one of my eyes. Because like my other eye was then perfectly lined up with where the little like flash part was. So yeah, anyway, that's one of my earliest memories. But I like was super interested in cameras then after, and so I was like, in high school, I was the guy who always had a camera with him. And now I still kind of am. If I know I'm going to be with people, I always bring my camera. When I was about 16, I started getting good, but I had a film camera from the age of 10, which I still have. It was my granddad's. Oh, so fun. That'd be a 110 film camera. You had it back to front. Yeah. Let me see if I can. Film camera. Yes, very much like this. I wonder if I can find, because it was like, it definitely looked like it was one that was made for kids, but it was definitely like this shape and sort of the same setup. Kind of almost like this, Yeah, I think this is like the similar model. Trying to see if it has... I wonder if it was... I'm tilting my head because the camera's tilted on this one. Basically this, but in either green or blue. Whoops. Hello. This, but in green or blue. It is what I recall. Like it was perfectly... Yeah, because I think... Cause then yeah, I think I had like my eye on the little piece there, I think, and then my other eye was like over here, so it was just like PQ. That's the flash sound. That's what flashes sound like. I don't know if you guys know that. It makes a PQ sound. Dad's in rehab. Hopefully they'll take care of him. His dementia is a little out of control right now. Aw, I'm so sorry, Bear. That is no fun at all. I know that it has to be very rough. But I hope things get better and early settle, you know. My mother was born in Amsterdam, where my family had a photography shop. They sold cameras and developed photos for people. Oh, that's so cool. By memory, it looked like this. We didn't keep the camera for super long. I don't think I know. I don't know where it went off to, so I don't fully remember it, but it definitely, this is very reminiscent of it. Because I remember it was like totally flat. My granddad must have had some of those. The film is really hard to find out. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I always think about getting like a, even a Polaroid camera. I actually kind of thought it'd be fun to take something like that to Australia. But gosh, it's so expensive. Like what you can find is not cheap. And so I'm just like, probably not. I have an old one. I have an old Polaroid. I don't actually know if it works. But has one room full of cameras, even the ones where you had to insert individual picture slides. Oh dang, that's wild. Instax wide is so fun. If you're looking for a cheaper Polaroid, I'll have to look at that. Let's see. Instax wide. Ooh. I get it out when I'm when I'm drunk and the camera that is. Right. Fair. I think that, I mean, like, it might be fun to take as just like a little thing to Australia. I don't know. But then I'm always like, what if I take a good photo and I want it? Like, I want it for realsies on my computer and I don't want to like have to scan it or something, you know? That's the only downside, but it would be fun. Maybe I would like use that and then I give that to people there. You know? Like give that to them as little souvenirs of my trip. Interesting. But yeah, I do like it. I do enjoy taking a photo. I used to have a bunch of photo albums, all lost in time. So I no longer have them, but I used to take a ton of photos. I have some negatives somewhere. Think of doing a whole project on Polaroid. That's super fun. I love that. You should do it. Do it. There's something nice about like film and having something kind of permanent, you know, something that you can't just like fully tweak on Photoshop or whatever. It's kind of nice. But I also now am like, but what if it's actually like very good? and I want like a full res, like super high quality version of it. I'm gonna be very sad. I feel like scanning never quite turns out as good as I hope. I also don't have a scanner anymore. I don't have a printer. Anytime I need to print something, I'm like, well, I guess we're not doing that. But that'd be dope. What got you into weddings? Were you just did you kind of like stumble into it from like learning how to take photos, or? I did mostly portrait photography. I like taking pictures of people versus like, I don't think I'm a good photographer when it comes to like landscapes or non-people. I don't think I'm good at taking pictures of non-people. But I think I'm pretty decent at taking pictures of people and trying to get their like personality to come out, especially if it's like a portrait session. I feel like I have a good eye for that. But yeah. I was 12, I went, or like event, I mean like, when I did weddings, I did like, I think I tried to focus on people. I didn't really do very good at kind of getting the, I don't know, just kind of event as a whole, but I don't know. I was 12, I went to my first ever concert with my mom, and we got one of those little disposable cameras you deliver somewhere, and a week later you get your photos. Love that. Oh, that's super fun. I don't have a printer either. It's cheaper online. I agree. Anytime I need to print something, I just go to FedEx here, which they have printers and stuff you can use. When I was in high school, my grandma died. My mom went to go clean out her house and found an undeveloped roll of film that was close to 50 years old. At the time, I was taking a photography class at school, so I brought the film in. My teacher was able to develop the film, and there was one salvageable image of my aunt from when she was 2-ish. That's so cool, Sassy. That's amazing. Actually, I was in the photography club in high school, and so I had to, I learned how to develop photos in like a dark room and stuff. I really enjoyed that. That was really fun. That's like a neat skill that you don't need to have anymore. Really, I don't think, but it was enjoyable at the time. I continued doing that even out of high school. Like in college, I did that sometimes. I would just turn my bathroom into a dark room for a day. Turner!
Welcome, new friend.
Thank you so much for subscribing.
Together, let's take to the skies and soar to new heights.
Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for the sub. And Warner, welcome in. How's it going? Let's see. Photographed my now sister-in-law's wedding at 18, and that was it. It snowballed. Love it. We love that. That's honestly how I feel like I got most of my jobs, was people were like, you did that other wedding, didn't you? Can you do this one? I'm like, sure. Again, I liked portraits more just because I felt like I had more control and it wasn't as stressful. If something went wrong, it's like, that's easier to make up. That's easier to like redo, do it for free, set a new time. But with weddings, I think it was the, like, there are no do-overs. You can't ask them to go back, you know? Yeah, so when I'm in Australia, I plan to take a bunch of portraits of my friendos. You should take photos of nature, particularly small things that most people overlook, and make them shine. Oh, that's so fun. Yeah, I'm not good at that. That's not really my thing. I think part of it is I don't connect with, like, if I'm looking at a landscape, like, even of mountains, of like, it's easy to take pictures of mountains of Alaska because you pretty much can't go wrong. You just kind of aim, and their general direction, people are going to be like, wow, that's beautiful, whether or not it's a good photo or not, if that makes sense. But I like don't connect to it at all, and so I'm like, I don't know. But people, it's different. I feel like I can connect with them and sort of figure out, you know, if this is a good photo, if this is their good side or whatever, you know. But let's see, I did that too. We also built a pinhole camera and got to go around the school and take a photo of something. Oh, that's super cool. That sounds pretty cool. Also feel that way about the bookbinding I've learned in my graphic design study. Oh, very cool. I've never done any of that. I thought it was ready. Oh, never apologize. Never apologize. There's no expectation to subscribe or whatever. You're totally good. But thank you. I appreciate it. Gotta help put some groceries away, BRB. Alrighty. Doing okay, Warner. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome in. Took me about 5 years into my business, and I got global bookings. I was so excited. That is super cool. Super, super cool. Yeah, that's dope. The furthest I've ever gone is like overseas. Not overseas, sorry. Overstate lines. Totally different. Totally different. Overstate lines, that's it. Two very different words. But yeah, it's fun when you, for me, it was fun when I knew that like I got good photos and like I captured good moments. There were some times where I was like, because I'm like this with when I draw, so I've always been in like art media stuff. So I'm in marketing now, and so I do like kind of a jack of all trades. I do graphic design, I do photography, I do videography and editing and all that, and social media management. So a lot of that is like kind of built off of the different skills there, but whenever I draw or paint or whatever, there is always like a point where this is like, I look at it and I'm like, this is literally the worst thing that has ever been made in the world. And that is, I also would hit that with photography. I would hit that like emotional state with photography, especially when editing people's weddings where the stakes are high. I'd be like, wow, these are literally the worst photos anyone has ever taken. And they will hate me. They're gonna see these and they're gonna be like, wow, I really regret hiring Jet for my photos. And then it would be fine. No one ever said that, so that was good. But there's definitely a point where that there's any time in editing the photos, I'll be like, yeah, these are actually terrible. I should throw away my camera and set fire to any memory cards I have. Do you know how to make people feel comfortable for a portrait photo? Because I already imagine why be complaining. I don't think he will complain. I don't think. Let's see. I can give you some tips for natural laughter and smiles before you go. I'm pretty good at that. I feel like I actually do a good job. I actually get very tired after a photography session. It's usually because I'm being extremely extroverted. I'm already extroverted, but like I'm just on the low end. I turn it up for photography sessions. I may not be like, you're a tiger, I'm not doing like that. But like, I'm very good at getting people to like, I don't know, show their personality, which that's where it like, again, that's kind of why I like portraits and why I do that pretty well. But afterwards I will be like, I need a nap. I am so tired. Oh, this is the best booking CBH. You'll love it when you go. Oh, I'm sure. I cannot wait. It'll be fun. I really hope to get some good photos. Your own worst critic, yeah. It only matters what the client thinks. I think that every time about my own stuff too. Yeah, I mean, I think that way when I'm making stuff for myself. So as the client, sometimes I'll be like, this is the worst. But then it usually takes me, I usually have to scrap everything a few times and then get back to it again. And I'm like, okay, this is actually looking better, you know? With complain, I mean more like he might not see why there should be a nice boyfriend. I don't know. I've already mentioned it to him and he said, sure. So I don't know. He hasn't said anything, you know. Yeah, I think he's fine with it. I think the thing that the people just say he complains a lot as a joke, I think. He hasn't ever been, I feel like, that way with me anyways, but nothing is more stressful than if someone likes it or not, especially when there's a little quiet moment between. Oh yeah, for sure. That still happens with, like, I do like commissions for emotes and other things and stuff. Whenever I send it to somebody and then there's like no response, I'm always like, they're busy. I have to remind myself they're busy. They're doing stuff right now, and that's why they haven't been able to respond. And usually what ends up happening is they're like, oh, sorry, I was like in the middle of something when you sent it, and then like I looked at it and then I didn't respond, and then I totally forgot to, you know, send you a message. But yeah, there's always like a oof, I hope they like this. I hope this is okay. But yeah, so I could imagine. And again, with weddings, that would be very stressful, I think. Because again, it's a lot of it's like, we can't just go and redo that. Especially imagine if you're going like over, you know, or abroad and internationally to do weddings. That also has to be like an added pressure, I would imagine. Making sure like, I don't know how much like gear you take with you, but like making sure that, you know, all of your gear even gets there, like that would be so stressful. Can't even imagine. And especially because when I did, so do you have like anybody that helps you, or are you just like kind of a one-man army? I never had anyone to help me in weddings. So I was always like, all right, here we go. Business time. It business time. Added pressure, but you are a bit of a novelty. Look at this British photographer I hired. That's so true, though. I'm a one-man army. Way to go. Way to go. It is both nice to not have to rely on anyone, but also terrible to not have to rely on anyone. Or scary, I think. But because you know, you have no backup. But then you do have all the control, which is nice, I think. Again, that's why I like, I don't know. I like portrait sessions because I feel like even just like outdoor portrait sessions and stuff. I've never officially had like my own studio. I always had like, if someone ever needed something, is like, I can make it work. But it's going to be like, you're in my apartment. We can do something though. Yeah, but I feel like in portrait sessions, I don't know, that you have more control over, you know, everything that's going on, even just how you're posing the people, and, you know, I basically just talk to them while taking photos and kind of trying to capture natural laughs and smiles and all of that. Yeah, I don't know. So I feel better when it's that. And again, if it ends up being terrible, if there's something that goes wrong, you can like reschedule, do something else. As annoying as that might be for them, there's some way to kind of get it back. But if it's not, if it's a wedding or a special event, yeesh. When traveling, my stuff don't leave my side. Over the years, I've kind of mastered the craft. I now only need 2 cameras, 3 prime lenses, all backed up, so 6 in total, so it can carry it on. Nice. Also, what Canon, Nikon, something else? What's your camera setup? I'm actually looking at getting a new camera, maybe even before Australia. I've had a Canon 80D for too long. I got it because I started using more video. I wanted to do more video stuff, and it was at the time one of the only Canon cameras that had a swivel, not viewfinder, but you know, like preview screen or whatever. Because I was filming stuff for YouTube for a bit, and I needed to be able to like see myself or whatever. And at the time, I was like, this is a pretty decent, like, seems to take good photos, but also I like the video features. But now it is like so far behind. I feel like in comparison to other things. So I'm like, I need to upgrade this before I go. So I'll, you know, I don't know. So I'm looking at that. But Nikon digital, Canon film. Nikon is rubbish for filming. Keep with Canon. I just, at this point, it's like, I mean, I know I could probably get adapters for the lenses and stuff, but like, so after that, after that little small camera, we had an old Canon film camera that I used forever. And then I had a Minolta camera after that died. That Canon was from like the 80s. It was very old, but I used it throughout high school. And then I don't even remember what it was, but it was a very old, like 80s, mid to late 80s Canon. Then I got like a Minolta, which they don't make cameras anymore. I think they exclusively make like scanners for businesses, and printers maybe. But then I got another Canon, I think, after that, and then I ended up with my 80D. I don't remember which Canon I had before that. It wasn't a Rebel, but it was another. I think it was another DSLR. I'm pretty sure. Anyway,
You're getting scared.
but yeah, so I've had my my 80D for a bit. Jester, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, side note, by the way, I installed my new modem today. It came in. I don't know if I see any difference, but they were adamant that I needed to use the new modem, so hopefully everything runs smoothly. It's been lovely chatting. Sorry to cut. Oh, absolutely not. Never have to apologize. But my wife's getting mad at me as I've not seen her all day, and it's 11, so I will have to go and give her a hug on the sofa. Please do. Please take care of your family. We're actually going to be hopping into the game very soon anyway, so... but thank you very much for hanging. It was fun to talk shop a little bit. I will definitely check out your photos later. But have a good one. Jester, how's it going? We will go ahead. It looks like the fishing has stopped and the fishing is over. So, fishing season is done, friends. No more fishing for you all. However, that means it is about time for me to fish. So what we'll do is run ads, and then we will BRB. So, friends, go ahead, stand up, stretch, lounge, and we will be back with more No Man's Sky doing the expedition. So, BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's see, I'm trying a new thing tomorrow. Gonna try and work with air dry clay to try and practice, as I want to eventually make some figures as a gift, but I need to be good enough first. It's fair. That takes a lot of practice. First, I wanted to do those 2D diorama things. I don't know if you've seen them before, but I've seen a lot of Pokemon-themed ones. Maybe. I think I know what you're talking about. Wanted to drop custom pixelated sprites and BG and make one. Then thought, what if it was made with figurines instead? That would be dope. Yeesh, Mary. A lot of tabs. The idea is set for next year since it's going to be a gift for the same person as the Monster Hunter art, and I need to make sure not to overgift. Fair. I just overgift. I don't even think twice.
In French, in France.
I was listening to the conversation in the car, but couldn't respond. But let's hear more about Jet's apartment portrait photography. There's really not. It really was mostly if somebody needed like headshots or something, like something in like with a plain background. But it wasn't anything like, you know, cool. It was just like, I mean, if you need a studio, like if you need studio stuff, I can do it. It's just, it's not like, I don't have a very presentable working space. It's just going to be, oh right, we were looking to see if there was water here. There is not water. It was just like, there's not going to be a presentable working space. Oh, hello. Not how that's supposed to look. We need to go, we'll go to the next destination, and we need to keep an eye out for an irradiated planet that has water. But yeah, I mostly took pictures of portraits outside, because it was, again, I didn't have like a studio. Normally I'd be down with overgifting, but this is a crush, so I need to chill. Fair. Okay. So, where's the next? Done. See, I'm so glad that we swapped out my ship. So nice. It would have taken me so many jumps to get there. Probably a lot of fuel. But welcome in, Brad. How are you? How's your day? Hope you're having a good one. How you? I'm good. Doing pretty good. I'm sleepy. How's it going? Totally fair. It's going good. Today's a sleepy day, you know? I feel that. Okay, we're gonna stop by the space station just to take a little seat, a little walk around for a sec, and then we'll move to the. We actually need to see what planets are here, because we need ice, like or irradiated. What else do we need? Oh, a nuclear planet. Perfect. Hopefully that means, and it has water. Hopefully that means... Oh, and there are 2 ice planets that have water. And then what do we need? Let's look at this again. Catch 4 uncommon irradiated fish. Find the next message. Catch 13 in the automated trap. We don't have that yet. Catch 5 uncommon fish from ice worlds. 3 nocturnal fish. 3 fish in a storm. But that's like, okay, so the last things are like planet specific ones are irradiated and ice. Okay, so let's go to the next. And then honestly, we should crush this. Honestly, I think the thing that's gonna take the longest is just catching 100 fish. We're at like 30, I think. It wants us to go to the ice one first. Expedition is good. It's very chill. There's no combat. It is it is just fishing, pretty much. After you get off the first planet, it's just fishing. So yeah, it's really chill. It'll be fun to unlock these things on the main save. But honestly, I can't wait to get the jetpack. I'm very excited for that. Oh, well, I bet this is where we need to go. Because of all the comm balls. I'm gonna take a little guess. Yep. GoldenEye. Meowdy. Okay, so let's get, what is this? Starship inventory and 900 nanites. Okay, so now we should, let's go find some place we can fish. But I think you would like this, Brad. The fishing is very easy, but like, I think you'd be able to do this expedition no problemo. Like, it's actually kind of funny that the last expedition was pretty much all combat, and this one is like, there is no combat. It is just, it's just fish. All we do here is fish. Okay, let's go ahead and, it seems like a good enough spot. Let's go ahead and summon Daz! Daz, welcome in, Daz. How are you? Ah, yes, continued space Stardew. It's the truth. You're here just in time. Also, I have learned, someone said that you, because this happened the first planet, and I was like, weren't we safe in storms while we were on this thing? If you were standing, like, basically right in the middle, or like right under this thing, you are safe from storms. But if you are at all like not, then you can it is possible to be losing stuff. You can see it kind of resets a little bit depending on where I am. Anyway, let's get to fishing. So we need like 5, what is it? 5 uncommon fish from Ice Worlds. We also need 3 nocturnal and 3 fish that are only active in a storm. And we have caught 0 of the storm ones. Lovely. I'm doing good, Daz. How are you? How's the start of your day? How was It Takes Two and stuff last night? You're playing on is it Cozy's stream? So pretty. Yeah, I like the Ice Worlds. How's Ralphie? All good here. Tired, but okay. Totally fair. We were talking about chicken salt earlier. In our little like stream fishing game, I added, I can't remember if I told you this, I added the chicken salt you sent me as a, like a catchable. And it even says like, sent by Daz on it. Finally finished it. What did you think of it? I love It Takes Two. Huzzah, huzzah, chicken salt for the win. So good. Come here, fishy. Colossal shrimp. I even got, because it was the Mitani brand. I think that's what it's called. So I made sure it was even like the right brand and stuff. Finished it about 3 times now. Great game. I hate the book. Yeah, I do too. Did you know that they're making like an It Takes Two show, which I don't like? I kind of hope it fizzles out. May is a bit of a jerk. They're kind of terrible parents, TBH. If we're being real, they're honestly, like, kind of awful. Smorful, come in. How's it going? It Takes Two show. Yeah. I don't know why they would do that. It works best as a game because you actually have to, like, work together. Like, it actually, like, the parallels are more there. I think it's also going to have The Rock in it, and I am convinced The Rock is going to be Book. Cody's just stupid. I mean, he is. That's that's fair, but still kind of a bad parent, though. They're kind of like a disaster duo, but meant for each other somehow. They traumatized that girl, the poor elephant. Yeah, it's. I mean, they definitely did. I find that scene very funny, just because it's so over the top. It's so over the top from what makes sense. But oh, hello. Big wave. About to hop on No Man's Sky myself. Where do I get to craft this gift? I got the schematic unlocked. So once you have to add it to your technology in your backpack, which confused me a bit. But it is like a technology upgrade. And then you can just summon it like you would like an exocraft in your little quick menu. I'll show you here in a second. Man. So it like goes into your backpack like technology stuff, exoskiff. And then you can summon it in the quick. Weird, yeah, I agreed. I was like, when I was looking for it, I was like, where is this thing? Turns out, whoops, it's on. There we go. Oh, we can use, I forget. We can use bait. Where is that? Oh, maybe I need my... Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Access bait. Let's use mollusk flesh. Or wait, did we have something that was like... Deathly cold ice cream? I wonder if that... Attracts diurnal fish. Okay, well, that doesn't help us, but whatever. I do like It Takes Two. It's very fun. I wouldn't mind playing it again. I played as May, I think, last time. But yeah, the parents are kind of terrible. Ooh, a giant hairy crab. We got one of our ice fishes. I'll also do this. You're not wrong. Do you get to... You do. At the beginning, you can choose who you would like to be. So next time, if I play again, I can choose Cody. Or whoever. Honestly, it's fun either way. They honestly both get, like, some pretty good, like... They balance out the cool powers, I think. Pretty good.
Thermal protection falling.
Attract storm-loving fish. Does it have to be in the storm? Come here. This is kind of normal. Let's put another thing. Let's actually put some bait that, like, I have more than one of. Diurnal. Sure, why not? Let's just use this. But yeah, it's I honestly love Hazelight Studio games. So like even what was the prison one? Oops. The prison one was also good. I like these 2-player whatevers, but I don't understand why they're trying to make a show on It Takes Two. When again, I feel like the novelty of it is like you're playing as the characters. Like you actually, you feel closer to them that way. No, A Way Out? Yeah. Something like that. That one's also good. Prison one, okay, I hated the ending. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there. It was definitely a surprise, but yeah, I don't really like the ending either. I want them to make more games, but yeah, I think The Rock is supposed to be one of the characters in It Takes Two, the show, and I assume he's going to be booked because I feel like that's exactly the type of character that he would play. Whispering Bonefish comes at night. We needed a night fish, right? Yeah. The Rock, I mean, maybe, or I feel like he would be booked, but like, I guess he could be Cody, because he can kind of play like kind of dumb, aloof characters a bit, but something feels like it'll be Book. I don't know. I feel like, no offense to The Rock, I feel like being Cody would take a little bit more emotion, you know, than he's usually able to give. Why a show? Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, it's like a series of some kind. Giant ice fan. Lol. Yeah, I don't know. It just, again, I don't. This is the type of game where it does not make sense, I think, to like. I don't think the story's not going to benefit from it being a TV show. It benefits from being a video game where you get cool abilities, you know, each level. Ooh, message in a bottle. Perfect. We need that, actually. Where's that? Like, you get cool powers every level. There's fun, like, platforming mechanics. It makes you feel, like, closer to the characters in a way because you're actually controlling them. But if I'm watching a show where both of the parents are just terrible people, like, I don't know if I'm going to be, like, as, you know, connected to what's going on, IMO. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe other people feel different. A scrap of paper recovered from a bottle found bobbling in the water. The message on it reads, "Day 9 since the crash. We are down to our last of our sonar deflectors. I fear this may be the end." Is that not this? Oh, I guess. Oh, I guess it's just a message. It's not the message from the angler, I guess. So does it count? Show sounds weird for sure. Yeah. Odd choice, I think. I feel like people who are wanting to make, like, shows or movies based on games, you need to find ones that it makes sense. They are making a Dredge movie, which I think could be good. That is actually one where I think a miniseries would be perfect. But they are making a Dredge movie. So we'll see how that goes. I could see it being like creepy enough that it could be good. I suppose a lot of, see, that could be okay. Yeah, I agree. And there's also like, there's enough of an outline there for them to kind of change some things, or like maybe focus more on the story, less on the fishing, because obviously in Dredge you do a lot of fishing. But oh, there is a sandworm here. At some point I was like, why is there's the wave so crazy? Because it's just sand. Yeah, a bit of suspense. They could also make it like kind of spoopy. I mean, a solo person on a boat at night. Like, I would imagine a lot of the story's going to take place at night, because that would be cooler. But dang, we're getting some cold fish, but none of them are uncommon. So like it could be pretty fun. Maybe we need we're out of bait probably, right? Yeah. What should I use? I don't have like normal bait. I just have. What did this do? Just a 7% improvement. It's terrible. Should I like? Make some rim. We can cook fish to make bait, but you can also like just fish some up, I think. I'm pretty sure. You're a little fishy. So many common fish. Or the uncommon ones. Why they sleeping? I guess it doesn't really matter. We need to fish anyway. We need 100 fish. I think I had like 60 more. So this is fine. We'd be doing this anyway. An ice starter, but it's common. We can't like the fish we get are we need our uncommon. Where's our land 100 fish? We're at 50. Okay. So should I put on normal music, or are we good with this sort of like chill ambient stuff? Oh man. Whatever you like. This is good. Perfect. We can do that. This will help you go right to sleep. I feel like that's the danger with this ambient stuff. It's like, oh, it's so relaxing. It's almost too relaxing. You guys are gonna catch me falling asleep while I'm fishing. So many frozen welts, but I can't. It's not what we need. Sandworm. Also, I'm surprised there hasn't been a storm yet. I say that. Oh boy. The storms be stormin'? I'm about to fall off of the skiff. Let's get back. Hypnotic. Let's speed back a little bit. I can't see. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm too close to the. There we go. Extreme wind event. That's not good. That definitely means there's a tornado nearby. At least there's not a lot of like land for me to hit. I think if I fall, like if it picks me up and I fall, I'll just land in water. Spiny starfish. Come on, we need some storm ones or. It's music. Well, exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought. Green scale bloater. No. Common in all types of environments. Let's go though. I'm pretty sure it said rusted technology, a technology upgrade that has been permanently damaged by prolonged water exposure. I'm pretty positive that this is supposed to, like, keep you safe from storms. It does not seem to be working. Oh, I didn't get any stormfish, though. Maybe we need to cook something. What do we need for this? Metal plating 2 and hermetic seal. Perfect. Okay. Let's do some cooking. Do I have, if we throw these. Put all that in there. Nutrient processor, don't go so far away from me. What if I do? No, okay. How about a sorted row? Can I do like a sorted row and I don't know what any of the recipes are. How about frozen whelk and starfish? Sorted row. Give me something good. Do I need to do like no? Let's just make mollusk flesh, I guess. It's all... What else did I want to do? Oh, I was gonna send a trade rocket. I could do that still. What is this? Does not add a lot of scanning to it. It's actually, yeah, it is pretty damaged. 2% scan radius. Okay, don't get too crazy. But I guess it helps. Let's move this over. What else? What is this? Oh, right. Aqua jets.
Protection falling.
Let's summon our little trade rocket. That'll definitely won't tip over when it lands. I don't use this thing nearly enough. I love it, though. Hey, it didn't fall over. Okay. Boop, boop. What is this? We're good. I think that's all. Oh, wait. There we go. Launch. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Bye. There it goes. Off to sell things. Alright. So what does mollusk flesh do? Or assorted roe. Let's see that. Attract storm-loving fish. Okay, that's actually really good. We need that.
Technology recharge.
It Takes Two was apparently an Aussie music talent show. Back in the day, was it? We love that. Are they still touring? Can't say I remember it. Are they still touring? Can I see them when I'm there? A different, but YV introduced me to the song G'day, G'day. I don't know who sings it, but it's quite catchy, I have to say. Oh man, didn't get anything for those. Let's just press our luck. That's not the right word. Mollusk flesh. So the fishing minigame, very Animal Crossing-like. Not like Stardew, that's good. Yeah, it's honestly very easy. So pretty much all I'm doing is I'm waiting for the vibration, but as long as the fish, so your line turns green whenever it's like nibbled on. My eyes still not open to see. Honestly, it's kind of hard to see with my eyes open, TBH. Maybe it's also because my brightness on my monitor is kind of high. Yeah, so the fish will nibble on the bobber, and the line turns green when you need to reel it in. And all you have to do is just hit, I'm on controller, so R2, and that's it. You don't even have to, like, it's not like one of those fishing mini games where also, like, you have to make sure your line doesn't snap, you know? So it's like, oh, you gotta, you know, release when it starts, like, pulling on it too hard. I hate those. So it's nice that it's just sort of like, you just gotta push a button, and you hold it, and that's it. Like, they never go away as long as, like, you don't let go, or as long as, like, you don't try to reel it in too early. Because they'll, like, hit the thing a few times. Kind of like Animal Crossing. But yeah, it's super chill, which honestly, I'm fine with. I think sometimes when they, like, overcomplicate it, it's just not fun. Can't remember Fae Farm. What was Fae Farm's fishing like? There was, like, a little mini game to it, if I recall. Yes, I don't like Stardew's. I think Stardew's is too stressful. I really like Dredges. Dredges, for me, was, like, a good mix of, like, you have to do something, but it's really not too difficult. You just have to avoid hitting the thing, you know? The little, like, obstacles. I keep getting... I need these uncommon fish, but I keep getting common ones. Please! I think fishing mini games, I think, should be more chill than difficult. I remember a friend of mine, he was playing, what's that other life sim? Coral Island? Coral Island's fishing looks terrible. I am not interested in doing the fishing in that game in the least bit. It's very Stardew-ish, but also seems worse for some reason. Or I think it was maybe because initially it was kind of hard to figure out what you were supposed to do. Kind of hate the fishing in Stardew. After that, fishing in Minecraft is a breeze. I bet. I don't think I've ever done fishing in Minecraft. But I imagine, yeah. Yeah, I like it when these games have it just more, you know, just more chill. And this and, like, Animal Crossing, you really don't have to do too much. With Animal Crossing, you just wait. You know that the fish is going to, like, at max can only hit the little blobber thing 3 times. And so you just have to pay attention. Is it the first, second, or third time? The difficulty, I guess, is some of the, like, rare fish. You, like, when you push the button, has to be pretty fast. Ooh, uncommon, but it's not what we need. It needs to be an ice fish. I don't remember fishing in Minecraft. Used to just swim up to stuff and smack stuff in my day, yeah. Back in my day, there was no fishing. What? Hostile attack vector detected? What? The pirates? They are interrupting my... Oh my gosh. I need to go fight these pirates real fast. They're ruining my fishing trip? I'm not gonna be able to... if I go too far, I won't find my skiff. I don't want to leave. They're like all the way over there. Somewhere. They like flew away. I'll see here another, but... I don't... I think they left. Oh, there you are. Bye. Is that it? Are you guys done? Nice. Sometimes you have to kill people in the middle of your fishing trip. It just happens. Let's go ahead and let's make some more. What was it? Peeled claws. How did I get a sorted row? That's what I want. I want more of that. I think it's just combining like pretty much any two fish. Yeah. So this helps with storms? Attract storm-loving fish. We need that. Okay. What do you need to do with said row? So you use them as bait. So different baits can bring different types of fish. And for some of these challenges for the expedition, you need like certain types of fish. And one of those is you need, I think, like 3 stormfish. Maybe they also need to be uncommon, maybe, as well. And so, I'm using the bait to hopefully draw some in. But it's only like a % chance. I mean, if I saw you jump back into your spaceship, they're like, haha, we got this guy on the water. We'll shoot him. And then it's like, drops fishing rod, jumps into ship. Bo, welcome in. How do we master the baiting skill? Very funny. Please remember this is a family-friendly stream. Anyway, do you play No Man's Sky? Giant ice fin. I think this counts as something. This might be one of our ice fish. Finally. Okay, we need 3 more ice fish. Only 1 more nocturnal. We're at 67 out of 100. And still 3 storm. Been enjoying Aquarius. Very nice. Very, very nice. I've been enjoying it too. It's a wonderful little update. It came completely unexpected. Was and no point would I have ever thought. Okay, that was a nocturnal. Noise. What do we get for this? I would never have thought that they would add fishing to No Man's Sky. That was never on my expectation. like a completely different mechanic that, like, I think we've maybe jokingly mentioned before, supreme thermal protection upgrade. But, and Billy, welcome in. Oh, here I go, falling into the depths. Billy, welcome in. How are you?
Protection falling.
How's your weekend? Hold on, let me get back up there. I guess any food processor, it seems that way, and they do. Some of them seem to be way more effective than others. There are, if you haven't, I don't know if have you completed the expedition yet? There are some that you can get that help you with like fish that appear in storms or in different like times of day or whatever. So at least it seems to be, that's at least helpful. But yeah, how's your weekend, Billy? What are you up to? Oh, I have no dioxide. Right. That kind of makes sense. What did we get? Thermal protection? Nice. Let's use that. Surprisingly, we still haven't caught another message in a bottle. We need that so I can get the fish traps. Watching some TV. What are you watching? What kind of shows do you like? How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. I'm starting to get hungry, but besides that, I'm doing pretty good. We're just relaxing with some fishing. They added fishing to No Man's Sky, so I've just been kind of chilling out and enjoying that. So we're all just kind of relaxing. It's a do not fall asleep challenge. Impossible with this. But it's just so like so chill. How's been the Valorant and the Rocket Leagues? Common at night. Goodness. Oh, Sword Art Online. Oh, how cool. I only watched like the first 2 seasons of that. I do not remember it. I could not really tell you what happened. But I think I only watched like the first 2 seasons. It's pretty good. Anytime I make the joke that if you die in the game, you die in real life, I'm always referencing Sword Art Online, even though I know that's like a common trope, but I'll be on it a bit. I think I started recently. I really like it. It's fun. 1 and 3 were the only ones worth watching. I remember liking the first season, and then I don't necessarily remember the second. But then I think I remember hearing that people like the third. I'm curious that there's like, I know there's Sword Art video games. I'm very curious what those are like. Uncommon Icy, wonderful. We need that. Exploring baits and fishing in deep water. I feel like we're going to be doing a lot more fishing in No Man's Sky. From what I've heard, might be coming up in different updates. So, kind of very curious. You might be doing a lot more of that. 2 and 4 were what the heck. Have you guys seen Dungeon Meshi or Delicious in Dungeon? I highly recommend those. It's on Netflix. Highly recommend. It's so good. If you're looking for a newer anime to watch. I like anime. I don't watch a ton of it. And I definitely don't watch a lot of new stuff. But I ended up watching the first season of Delicious in Dungeon, also known as Dungeon Meshi, and it is incredible. I loved it. It definitely gets pretty intense as the show goes on. It starts off very lighthearted, so that's your only warning that I'll give you. But it's good. Pretty all right. Been doing nothing, absolutely nothing today. Relax so that I would stop being sick. Oh, that's good. That's a good call. go. Fish! Oh, I need to put more bait. I was not paying attention. And we get a nothing. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? What does kelp sack give us? 4%. Not worth it. What about salt? Basically nothing. Oh, there I go. Chromatic metal. Oh gosh, the storms be a brewin'. The storms a brewin', everybody. Oh no. Okay. You know what's funny is also on the description for this skip, it says it's supposed to like be stable within storms. What a lie. I want my money back. I mean, I suppose it does stay afloat. It technically stays afloat during a storm. You might not remain on it. Billy, what's your favorite anime? Or anyone else? Okay, nice. We need one more. There we go. I'm still fishing though, so might as well see this one through. Oh, it's not letting me go for it because I'm in water. That could have been the one. Our white whale. Where is I'm overwhelmed by anime. Too many. Yeah, there are too many. I think that's part of it's also I don't really watch any of the new ones really. I will only watch one if I hear it's very good. I've pretty much only watched 2 recent ones. I watched Odd Taxi a few years ago. I highly recommend it. If you like movies such as Pulp Fiction, I highly recommend Odd Taxi. It's very good. It has a very similar like storytelling structure to Pulp Fiction. But Dungeon Meshi, Delicious in Dungeon, very worth watching. I think it's fun. It's like very funny. Like there were pretty much every episode I caught myself laughing out loud. Actually, literally lolling. Is that our 5th one? Very nice. I'll stick to Bluey, short and sweet. Is Bluey your favorite anime? I'm gonna start saying that. Okay. So we can now, where is it? Where did it go? Let me think about this. So we opened this up, right? So we got that, but that didn't count as. You finally watched some Bluey? Bluey's great. I've only watched a few episodes, but I liked what I watched. I need to watch more. Okay, so we can go get that. We still haven't caught. Maybe I won't get that until I finish phase 2, because I'm surprised we still haven't gotten that one. So Let's hop in our ship. Often anime needs too much investment too. I agree. And that's why, so Odd Taxi is only like 10 episodes. They also made a movie, but I haven't watched the movie. And then Delicious in Dungeon is 20 episodes. So that's like not too bad, but like, I know like Emmers really likes One Piece. I know there's a few people here who like One Piece. I don't know if I'll ever watch it. It's just, there's too many episodes. So many episodes. Like I don't think I'll ever be able to do like a longer anime like that ever again. I watched Naruto. I watched a bit of Bleach. I never finished Bleach. Yeah, I just don't know if I can ever do it again. It's just they go on for too long. Lots of filler episodes. I just don't think I can do it. But if it's like kind of short, One Piece, there's no way. I watched them after I watched the show, which made me appreciate the show more. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, there's too many episodes. There's like 1,000 episodes or something. I know they're only like 20 to 25 minutes each, but still. I just don't think I can. I don't got it in me, Daz. I don't got that dog in me. Skiff? You okay?
Extreme radiation detected.
Very cool.
Extreme
So,
radiation detected.
the water is extremely irradiated, apparently.
Extreme
Maybe,
radiation detected.
maybe I should build like an actual platform here. Like I build a little base. I'm a little afraid we're not going to survive this one. Let's calm down a little bit. Oh, I have no more. Cold storage. Let me get to my cold storage. Yeah, I need phosphorus. Yeah, I think I might make a little base here and have it like, because yeah, this seems like this is going to be bad. If it's just going to be like this the entire time, we gonna die. I know that I said that I was like, that the pizza that I had yesterday quelled my appetite for pizza. I lied to you. I now want pizza for some reason. Why does this happen to me? I had 2 slices yesterday. I ordered some pizza from a like pizza by the slice type of restaurant, pizza place. And I thought that would be enough. That'll do it. Pizza time, pizza. Yeah, I thought that would be enough. The answer to that is no. It was not enough. It has only made me want more pizza. Come on. It has only made the pizza cravings more. Next time I need to remember that I should bring different resources for the different types of like hazard protection. So bring dioxide for ice stuff and whatever you need for nuclear and all that. It's already 1 a.m. and I'm not even hungry, but now I want pizza. I love pizza. It's just so darn good. And I even thought, because yesterday I didn't go to Moose's Tooth, because I was like, I'll get something cheaper and not like a whole pizza. I'll just get the 2 slices, so that way it's like, you know, hopefully that just satisfies the craving. So I didn't go to Moose's Tooth. Now I regret it. Now I regret not going to Moose's Tooth. Why didn't I just go there? It's fine. For people who don't know, Moose's Tooth is my favorite pizza place here. It is also the highest grossing non-chain pizza restaurant in the United States. It's very good. Well, boy fed, breakfast consumed, lurk set up, time for snoozes. Enjoy the snoozes, Daz. I hope you get some good cuddles in with Ralphie. I hope you get a good nap in. We will be here fishing. I love how you drop pizza factoids. It's just, I feel like nobody ever would think that the highest grossing non-chain pizza restaurant would be in the would be in Alaska, but it is. And I will tell you that multiple times. This will not be the first time you hear this from me.
Extreme radiation detected.
I need to make a little hut, I think.
Extreme radiation detected.
This is just not working out. Okay, let's see. So I did learn you can't put a thing on
Extreme radiation
your
detected.
skiff, which seems weird. Plane base. Now, I don't have a lot of base building parts. I do have some of these, though. Can I... If I were to... Come on. Let me put the door. Is it because this is not like in water? Oh, pure ferrite for that. But this door should work. No, it shouldn't. No, wait. Yeah, this should work. Why won't it let me? It's probably because it's not submerged, maybe.
Extreme radiation detected.
Now let me see. That's strange. Dangling orbs are going to be a pain to craft. What is that? How would this work? Oh. Okay. That door's just floating in nonsense. It's just there for some reason. It's not right. Maybe, hold on. Fully submerged. No. There is the door. It's not letting me put the door there for some reason. Here's what we'll do. That seems broken. You won't believe what I just did. What did you just do?
Extreme radiation detected.
For catching daytime fish. I think I was able to get them. Right? Did I do my daytime fish? Yeah, I don't know how I did that, but yeah, I was able to. So I've been letting a friend use my league account for ranked since I never do ranked. Yes. Did you get banned? Oh, I just logged in while he was in a match. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that doesn't sound like you should be able to do that. What do I need for the moon pool? Pure ferrite. Let me put this there. I can do this. Just like, did he like get disconnected or something? And I was like, huh, resume match? Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Were they panicking? Yeah, he did. Oh no. What happened? Did you end up playing for a bit? Okay. So we have why is this not working? Oh, did that connect? Or no? That doesn't look like that's...
Extreme radiation detected.
Yeah, that's... For some reason, it's not connecting to this thing. It's so weird. Maybe now... Hold on. Because that's there, can I, like, attach you? Oh, you know what it is? It's because I have snap placement off. That's the whole reason why this isn't working. Yeah, there we go. Lol, 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 lol. Problem solved. So, question.
Stabilizing.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess this works. Neat. I was hoping I could, like, fish from the moon pool. But it looks like you can just, you know, fish from the window, I guess, you know? Sure. At least I'm safe, I guess. Yep. Don't mind me. This totally makes sense. Wait. I task managered it, but to be fair, I don't think he was still playing ranked 4 hours later after he asked me. Oh, okay. Dang. What rank are you then? Also, wait, why isn't he playing on his account? Or their account? My immersion! No! Immersion broken? It's space fishing, so, you know. It's sci-fi glass, so it maybe it can go through. Honestly, I can see the line so much clearer this way, though. I don't mind it. Immortal flatfish. I think that's the first time we've ever caught that. I like the line, like how it's curved. Like, that doesn't make sense at all, but still. Oh. Needlefish. At least I can, I'll be able to cook stuff here pretty easily. Edible chum. I don't think we've ever made that before. I wonder what that does. How about... I mean, I guess we'll make whatever. We have never made pickle fish, I don't think. Fishy slab. Just my luck, these are all going to be essentially like useless bait. We have made fish fry. I think I already have one. Oh no, we had shell puree, so that was different. It just has the same icon. Marine steak. Sure, why not? I need sodium. I have no sodium. Oh no. Yeah, that's definitely one of the things I brought over from my main save, because I was like, you always need so much sodium. That's hilarious. Wait, Embers, why don't they play on their own account? Are they just like using your account to smurf, basically? Grilled fillet. Fleshy cylinder. Num 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 num. I prefer my cylinders fleshy. White bait. Okay, let's see what if these help at all. What does pickled fish do? 37% catch size improvement. Rarity, 18%. So I guess he's too high ranked to play with a friend. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I have an Apex Smurf account that I use to play ranked with people who aren't high enough level. So that makes sense. There you go. I like that the fish like flies away, like it just flies past you when you catch it. I think that's hilarious. Also, we have to be nearing our 100 catches. Come on. Aberrant Duskfin. Legendary. Only comes out at night, but it's not... Oh, but irradiated. Found in the irradiated waters of radioactive worlds. Its wings beat slowly as it sails through the poisoned seas. A drifter with no place of rest. No end to the journey. No end to their journey. Oh, boy. It's dark. I wonder what happens if I cook you. What would you turn into? You're probably better to be sold, I would imagine. Legendary! Oh, wait, I needed... we still need legendaries, don't we? Or did we get all of ours? I think we got all of our legendaries, right? Oh, we caught one before. Okay. I think that must be our second. Because, yeah, that hasn't happened very often at all. Oh, I'm out of bait. Right. Okay. What does fish fry do? Size improvement 31%, rarity improvement 12. Not much. About the same as the other one, because I think the other one was 13% rarity. And about the same size improvement. Maybe this one's a little bit better with size. I love that we're fishing through the window. Uncommon, but not irradiated. I need to build, on my main save, whenever we get all this unlocked, I need to build like a fishing dock. Like just like a little pier. Only comes out at night. Irradiated though, but it's common. Sigh. What does fishy slab do? Attract storm-loving fish. Okay. I only have one of those though, so we just gotta hope it's a good one. There's been so many great player. Oh, I bet. I think I saw someone made like a little boat, and that's brilliant. That honestly is a great idea. Irradiated uncommon. Perfect. We need one more then. Waiting to see the thing update. Right? Hello? Is that... Yeah, we only need one more. Okay, we need more bait. Let's try marine steak. Attracts diurnal fish. So that's daytime fish, but whatever. Actually, you know, this planet would have... we already got our nighttime fish, but this planet would have been great for it. It's actually been nighttime for a very long time. I mean, maybe it's just where I landed, but...
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I'm so safe in here. I'd like to see them get me. Mix, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, it's common. How's the fishing stuff? I'm really enjoying it. It's very chill. Currently, so we went to, we're doing the expedition right now, and I need to get irradiated fish, and I decided to build a little base here so we would be like safe, kind of. Because the water was so choppy that I kept on dipping into the water, and it kept on saying, like, you know, it was like, you know, the water is super toxic. So I was like, all right, I'll build a little thing. And we discovered that you can just fish through the window. So we're abusing that a little bit. But besides that, it's very chill. It's very relaxing. The expedition is... especially in comparison to the last one. I don't know if you did the last expedition, which was combat focused. This one is like all fishing. There's no combat requirements. And thank you so much for that follow. So basically right now we're just waiting for the line to turn green, and then we're good. Have you started doing the expedition or anything? Haven't played in a while. Oh, very nice. Hey, we caught 100 fish. Do you remember like when the last update, like app update was that you played? But I don't know. I need to try this. Looks so fun. Yeah, it's super relaxing. If you're someone who likes kind of chill experiences, it's like a very easy fishing mechanic. Salvage data 30, Trident key. Ooh. I really am basically new. I got it from the beginning though. You just never could get into it. I could never get. Yeah. I understand that. I started playing when the game released as well, but then I stopped after like a month. And then I only started back up maybe like a year or two ago, and I am so addicted. Anytime there's an update, I get addicted to the game again for like a month, and then, you know, once I've completed everything, I stop and then just wait for the next update, basically. But the last update was huge, and it was a part 1, and so this is sort of like part 1B. So it's just a fishing update. There's a limited time expedition. I think you have 2 months to complete the expedition, and you get a bunch of like nautical customization options. So you get like a cool nautical like diving suit, kind of like an old traditional diving suit, and then you get a kind of like nautical plus steampunk jetpack that looks really cool. So that's kind of what I want, because it looks super cool. I low-key just want to find like weird creatures. I totally get that. I kind of like doing the same. I like finding pets. So we're in the middle of the expedition, so I don't have access to like my my main save pets and stuff, or I would show you some of the pets that I've got. But they added some new cool ones last time. So there's a bunch of neat animals that you can get. But apparently, Worlds Part 2 will happen, and if it's anything like Worlds Part 1, it's going to be like a pretty large, significant update. I've heard some rumors of stuff that they'll be adding. I won't say what it is in case people want to be surprised. But yeah, the fishing is just incredibly chill. There's some new technology and stuff that you can get for it. We were on a skiff before, but it seems like this planet, oh, I need to clear up space. This planet is a bit too like choppy for it. Like the storms and stuff are a bit wild. I am cooking the fish now to make bait for us to use. We can test out some of these to see what kind of bait. All the different baits kind of change, like maybe what type of fish it might attract, or might give you like a higher rarity chance for different things. That's what we're doing. Can you find a pet and have it stay with you at your house? So you can adopt pets and basically like summon them to you whenever you want. Depending on their personality, they might help you with various things. Like some of them can scan for different, like every once in a while they might just do a scan, so that way you can see, like, you know, is there any resources around you or whatever that you might need to use. You can equip some of them with, like, if they have like an aggressive personality, you can sometimes they'll like hunt for you and then like bring you back an item, but they can like find stuff, which is cool. But they don't like have health or anything, so you can just keep them out whenever. They go away whenever you like hop into your ship, but then when you land, you can just resummon them. And some of them you can ride depending on like how large they are. If they're flying, you can like just sit atop of them and just like float along. It's very fun. It's not the most efficient way to travel, but it's an option. How are the sea creatures? So the sea creatures that you see around haven't changed, but the fish that you catch are kind of just like spawned in, sort of like it, and you don't really see them as much as you see like these fish that appear are the ones that will like go for your bobber, but they look the same every time, just about, at least in my experience. Hold on, this one's about to go for it. And then when you catch one, it's more of just like a pop-up menu that oh, we got a message in a bottle. We need that. Hopefully this is the special one. A scrap of paper recovered from a bottle found bobbling in the water. The message on it reads, "Do not ignore this message. They are getting closer. We should have listened when they warned us." Is that the message? We need... Maybe we still need to get this one complete before we can get phase 3s. I'm surprised we still haven't gotten it. And we're still... Right now, we're trying to get irradiated fish. You better be able to make a fish tank. I want an aquarium. So there is like an aquarium item already, but I wish you could showcase... Yeah, there's the small aquarium. Looks like this. I wish you could like customize it with the fish that you catch. And I will say, from what I've seen on Reddit, because the No Man's Sky subreddit is pretty active, a lot of people have been requesting that, and I wonder if eventually they'll add it. And honestly, at this point, I'm sort of like, what won't they add? You know? Like... At this point, I never would have guessed in a million years that they would have added fishing to the game. So, me saying, like, could they add a customizable fish tank for the fish that you catch? Yeah, I guess why not? You know? That seems so small in comparison to, like, create a new mechanic entirely just for the purpose of catching fish, you know? Can you use daytime, nighttime fish without using the bait? Like, can you use them as bait without cooking them? Is that the question? I think you can. There we go. I do kind of wish... Ooh. Oh, it's common. We need uncommon. I do kind of wish this was like Animal Crossing in the sense that, like, when you catch a fish, you, like, hold it up and it, like, you could see the different times. I wish it was like that, but, oh, I'm running out of space. Can I summon my trade rocket while underwater? Not really. Not in a way that it wants me to. Can I summon it, like, on top of my... Hold on. Is it letting me do that? It is! I'm going to fill this up with things. We can get rid of that. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what just happened to the camera. Oh, the rocket fell to the bottom of the ocean. Love it. We love that. Let's sell some of... I'm kind of curious what happens, like, what the legendary fish can be sold for. Anything else I want to get rid of? We'll use the rest as bait, so just launch it. Where did the rocket go? Oh, there it is. Bye! So that just sells stuff for us. Where's the door? Anyway. Very fun. Oh, can you catch them? Oh, yeah, I think so. Yeah. I've caught them. It's just a low chance. It's just a low rarity chance. Yeah, I would be surprised too if they don't add it. It seems like, again, a lot of people have been asking for it, and at this point, it's like... I don't think anything is stopping them besides, like, the time that they have spent. So, okay, that just changes... okay, so it doesn't do anything special necessarily. Let's put marine steak. Attracts diurnal fish. But yeah, it looks like you can... It probably just increases the chance of getting them. Getting a certain type of fish, but you can get them without bait. It's just a lower chance. Your character, he's not human. You can change your... Yeah, so... Yeah, if you have played in... if you haven't played since the beginning, there is a lot that they have added and changed. One... Ooh, we got our 4th irradiated fish. One of them, you can play online with people now, by the way. You can... There is actually multiplayer. Before they didn't even have characters like that you could be, but yeah, my guy, he is a Gek. Hold on, let me put that away. Oh, it's a little bright in here. Let me pick this up. Let's get this. So we get banned, hazard, protection upgrade, 3 hypnotic eyes. And then... So, you probably are unfamiliar with what an expedition is. An expedition is a limited time event. This one is 2 months. It's basically like quest-based. So there are different phases that you have to complete in order to then unlock things that you get on your main save. Also, for whatever reason, this section here of the is glitched. There are different like planets that represent each phase. You can complete things in any order. So we've done things in like phase 4 and 5, even though we haven't we just completed phase 2. But then like I'm unlocking here the deep sea flippers customization and the deep sea leggings customization, which are 2 like new armor types for the characters. But yeah, mine's a little Gek, which is one of the main races in the game. So he's like a little lizard bird person. But they have added a whole bunch to the game. Now, for example, you'll see my ship is currently, like my normal ship can land on water now. This is a new type of ship. It's a Sentinel Interceptor style ship. It looks super cool when you take off. I don't know if mechs were in the game when you started off, but you can now have mechs and super cool stuff like that. There's pirate systems. There's new types of sentinels. Gosh, they've added a ton. You can have your own settlement, which is like a little city that kind of runs on its own. And it, I don't know, it's just really neat. There's a ton to do. So I'm checking out shortly. Enjoy. You'll have to let us know. We play No Man's Sky every once in a while. Not all the time, but especially when there's an update, we always hop into it. But we have plenty of people who are playing it, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm hyped. It's super fun. Have a good night, Mary. Thanks for hanging out with us. How's the update? The update is very fun. It's, again, super chill. Like, this expedition is also, like, there's no combat, really. I mean, I guess unless you, like, seek it out. Otherwise, it's just purely fishing. But it's very fun. Like, it's just a nice, chill thing to do. There's over, like, 100 fish to catch in the game. Some of them are limited to different types of planets, depending on whether it's day or night, depending if you're fishing in a storm or not. So there's, like, a ton to do. Angler has toured the galaxy. Do I need to be... Fish up a... Does it say... Oh, return to the last known fishing spot on planet Latat. Which is... It was a ice planet. Latat Prime. Yeah, okay. There it is. Okay, so okay, it has to be there, so that's my bad. We just didn't get lucky. Thanks for the input and stuff. I'll tune back in later. Maybe take care. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the follow earlier, Mix. I hope you have a good one. Feel free to ask any questions if you end up coming up with any. All right. So that's good to know that the messages in a bottle are limited to the different is the planet one that like the angler was on. Okay, we'll get back to our skiff. Skiff, please calm down. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, ads have started. Apologies. Okay. So let's keep going here until we find the message in a bottle. Give it a second. Yeah, it needed to stabilize. It was flipping like wild, like mad. Okay. Oh, also, you know what we need to do? Let's store some of this stuff in here, please. We'll deal with it later. But yeah, this update is super chill. It's every quest in it is basically go to a planet, catch a different type of fish. Is this it? A message from the angler. Perfect. This is what we need. This is what we needed. A scrap of paper recovered from a bottle found bobbling in the water. The message on it reads, I saw it in my dreams last night. Scales like fire and eyes of pure starlight. It sang to me, a song of hope and longing. It wants me to find it. I know it. I must be closing in. Perfect. Now we have now unlocked, there are fish traps that will just catch fish for you as time goes by. And so that is awesome that we just unlocked that. We need that. Should help. New building part. Automated trap. Self-sustaining auto creel. An autonomous fishing device designed for long-term deployment in a wide range of water conditions. Once activated, the system will lure and trap any nearby aquatic creatures and store them for later retrieval. Okay. Catch 13 fish with an automated trap. Plumbed the abyss. We did. We did that. So phase 4. Are there any more? We still need to find ones that are active in a storm. So let's go ahead and head to the next destination. Hopefully it's a planet that has storms. And yeah, we still need to catch those. We've even used the bait that it's supposed to attract stormfish. Still hasn't gotten it. There we go. I really want to complete this so we get the jetpack, but I think we should be good. We'll probably keep going till we beat it today. I honestly don't think it'll take that long. Maybe the storms will be the longest bit. I thought catching the 100 fish would be the longest, but apparently not. Gamma intensive. So this is also a radioactive one. Enjoy the pixelation. We fly there. I'm sensing no water on this ice planet. Oh no. Oh no. One of the fishing locations is an ice planet with water. Is this it? Yeah. Should be here. Oh, do I need a... There we go. Gone fishing complete. Okay. Construct an automated trap. Right, and we need, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's find a place for us to fish. Seems decent. We're going to need, what is it? Salt? We need more salt. Chlorine. Cytophosphate. Carbon. Okay. I wonder if they can also find fish that shows up in storms. Like, I wonder what those auto traps do. Jet sent you the DM of the ending of the LCS League game. You can watch later. Perfect. That sounds incredible. Was it wild? Was Teemo used? Uh-oh. Where's my ship? Okay. And these things. Get out of here. It's the craziest ending to an LCS game ever. Absolutely nuts. Okay, I can't wait. So 3 metal plating, 1 ion battery. We'll make short a little bit, and then cobalt. Maybe we can silver deposit. I wonder if there's cobalt here. I could check. There's not. Okay, let's go to the space station and then come back. Because I think we should be able to just buy ion batteries while we're there. Again, this planet is this one, Orsh Sigma. I'll definitely watch that. That sounds wild. I saw they were doing some league announcements, so it makes sense that LCS is going on. I saw they're bringing back press to attack, press the attack. I heard that's coming back at some point. Also, we're about a month-ish away from when the Teemo thing is coming back. Teemo update. I'm excited. Coming in hot. So I love that it always makes you park so far away for some reason. Well, there's some cobalt at least.
Product received. received. Product received.
Over here. What do you need for this? Ferrite dust. Right. We should be good. While I'm here. Anything else I need here? I don't think so. They should make a new, like, fishing NPC. Oops, that's not my ship. I'm sorry. While we're flying, let me, do some of this. Am I a football guy? Not really. I never really got into it. I've only supported teams because of like another reason. So like whether it was a school or that I went to or like everyone else's kind of like if I'm at a Super Bowl party and one of the teams is predominantly supported, I will support them half-heartedly. I'll be like, yay team, yay the team that everyone here wants. Yeah, nah, I've never been super interested. What about you? It used to be? What teams? I hate when it's like, it wants you to go to a certain place. I'm like, no, I'm just trying to land somewhere. I want to go into this open water. Yeah, never really been big on it. I only know like the basics of football. Even like I couldn't tell you all the rules or anything. We had to play it in like PE and stuff. This was never my thing. Never good at it. Used to just like watching. I eventually started to like the Steelers. Tried fantasy, liked it, but the fans are just unbearable. Fair. Yeah, I've never done fantasy football. There's a lot less wizards than I was imagining. So these are the automated traps. Oh, an automated trap will lure fish autonomously. Time remaining is what, an hour? Oh my gosh, we need more. I'm gonna need more of them if we're gonna.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Oh, 3 per planet? Unbelievable. How many fish does it catch? Maybe we won't be able to finish this today. Or on stream. Catch fish with automated traps. Right. But like... The automated trap will lure fish autonomously, the time remaining in current trap cycle an hour. Select other milestones from the expedition. I wonder if I should go place this on another planet. Will this show up for me, hopefully, while I'm in space? Or do I need to put a base down? I don't see him. I don't see him. I guess I need to put a base down. Where did they go? Uh-oh. Oh, I see them. I guess if I get close enough, I might as well put... a base down. And fast travel to it or something. Come here.
Incoming storm. Extreme radiation detected.
It's just gonna take an hour? Okay, what other... This one, the boggy planet. This doesn't look like it has water. That's what we're on. I don't think so. I think there's only one other planet. Is it you? Yep. Oh, is it? It's you. That's awesome. Yeah, I've never been really big into sports, like never really followed it. There's no real team that I like root for. And that's pretty like sport wide. There's just nothing. I like the Olympics. That's pretty much the only sporting event that I get excited for. But I like the Winter Olympics more than the summer ones anyway. Too close to starship. Uh-oh. So I can come back here. So we have 6 traps. But I need to go back here. So that's back to the other planet. And I need to get the next message. So we're waiting for that. And then reach the final destination. Catch 3 fish that are only active in a storm. We don't know what this is. Complete the angler rests. Okay, so we won't get that until that one.
Extreme toxicity.
I wonder how many fish we get per trap. Hopefully, it's not just one. Ow. And Ginny, welcome in. How's it going? Let me find where this planet is. Oh, it does show up. the fishing markers actually do show up. You don't need to put a base down. Very cool. Ginny and Raiders, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? There we go. How about your Sentinel ship? I know. I think I remember you saying that last time. How was No Man's Sky? Friends, welcome in while we're traveling here. I've got a little short video to play for you. Enjoy. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your 4th favorite streamer. Yeah, 4th. You know, the guy you end up with when your favorites are offline and you misclicked my channel. Before we dive in, snapsicles, this is a family-friendly stream. Please keep your chats cozy and clean or my mods will be on you like a pack of wild pumas. Looking for a triple threat? Gaming, chatting, and looks? Well, let me tell you why I'm called Triple Jet. When it comes to gaming, we dive into puzzles, indie games, RPGs, and mysteries. But the biggest mystery of all will be why you're still watching. Like to chat? Well, we get so derailed it's like we're a train to nowhere and I'm your conductor. Choo choo. And when it comes to looks, I am like the solar eclipse, best not to look at. Now, if you want a good streamer, follow the creators I just linked in chat. They will obliterate my stream like a snap from Thanos. Mr. Bezos, I don't feel so good. But if you like the wonderfully wrecked vibe of a beat-up pinata, then you're in the right place. The candy's mostly gone, but we can still keep it sweet. So drop a follow and we'll make this siesta fiesta the absolute besta. Got a jet? And welcome back, everybody. Blink Jet! Wait, yes? Has Garfield been there this whole time? Yeah, the Garfield pinata. Yeah, that's been there. Love your intro. Thank you, Jenny. He was not. He has been. No, he has been there the entire time. Because I mentioned something about a pinata. Oops. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I know there are some, if you look on the No Man's Sky subreddit, I know you'll be able to find similar ones, but I don't remember. I've seen it like 10 times. Yeah, he's there, I promise. Always has been. I mean, this is the new one, the new intro, so I don't know if have you seen the new intro before? Because it's different from the old one. Trying to reach the 3rd fishing spot, but the estimated distance keeps getting further and further away rather than closer. Huh, that is weird. Maybe reset and see what happens. I never understood those things. I'm dumb a bit when it comes to that. I guess it depends. I guess the main thing is you have to use a teleporter to use the to get the glyphs, but you also have to make sure you're in the correct galaxy. So glyphs are reused, like the coordinates are reused in the different galaxies, so you just need to make sure you're going to the right one. So like they'll say if it's in Euclid, then you need to make sure you're in the Euclid galaxy when you do that. Or if it says something else like Isentum or the Herbit, I think that's one. Hebert? I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, you just have to make sure if it's one that's in a different galaxy that you're in that galaxy. That's the only tricky thing, I think. Because sometimes they don't tell you, and then someone will ask in the comments and they'll be like, which galaxy are you in? And they're like, oh yeah, I'm in this one. Okay, so we got our message. A scrap of paper recovered from a bottle found bobbling in the water. The message on it reads, I was right, it was here. After all these light years. All the doubts, it's finally mine. Oh, and how it shines like fire in the water. Beautiful, impossible. Okay. I'm sure that's fine and nothing to worry about. Yet I'm going the right. Sometimes I have had that happen, not recently. Sometimes restarting helps. Like restarting your game. What do we get here? Aquatic treasure, shadow lure. Ooh. What is the shadow lure do? Oh, probably like nightfish. But Ginny and friends, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for being here. If I know what it's like after a stream, so if you need to lounge, lurk, etc., get some snacks, stand up, etc., I know what that's like. Ooh, Lost Anglers rig plans. This is the different, like, fishing rod or something. So I know it's like, so if you need to relax, please go do that. Versatile, a piece of angling equipment, enabling the user to fish in a variety of water conditions. The rig was once owned by the legendary Lost Angler. Okay, so it doesn't have any special things. It's just a different... it's just a different thingamajig. What does this do? It's just something to sell? Nice. Okay, we can do that. So what is left? We finished phase 2, right? Okay. Phase 2 complete. We need to still wait for the fish. That's going to take less than an hour now. We have completed all of phase 4. Phase 5. Reach the next destination. And do that. And we still need to find stormfish. Alright, let's go to the next destination.
Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation detected.
Need to unwind, but we'll keep your tab open. Thank you so much. No Man's Sky and Paleo, 2 games that unwind me, and you're family friendly, so I feel safe. Oh, perfect. Well, I hope you get a good rest in. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Alright. Trying to read. Yeah. Smurf. Hopefully that fixes it once you reset. But yeah, Emmers, that pinata, the Garfield pinata, has been resetting work perfect. Has been there the entire time, at least since we've had this new, you know, intro. It's actually, I don't know if you recall, there was a stream a while back where I showed a picture of another pinata that was super weird. It was like, it was like it was a stock photo of a person choking a pinata or like punching it or something. I can't quite remember. Something to that effect. And I was looking for pinata pictures. That's basically because of this new intro. Oh, the water looks pink here. But what was I gonna say? Oh, but yeah, I looked for a Garfield pinata, and they actually do make them, which is funny. Secret fishing spot. Is it going to be underwater? It might be. Might be this. Future Trader asked when you are completed the expedition, can you go to where you got your ship? And I will use... I don't remember where I got my ship. I'm sorry, Jimmy. I wish. I wish I remembered. But I'm sure you'll find it. I'm sure you'll find... Or at least one that looks similar. Okay, to the angler's final spot. Ooh. Oh. Hello. Geometric construct lay site? What is this? I hear... Oh, it's one of these. I hear a voice, soft but insistent, growing even louder as I linger before the ancient altar. It I don't do these ever. It flows closer, the water rushing about me, demanding that I listen to its tale, except the waves. I went down to the beach today. There's something about the sea at this time of year. Draws you in, distorts your sense of time. Salty frost on stubby grass, the sand blowing off the tops of the dunes. No one else for miles. People love the sound of waves, but it takes gray skies and high winds to really feel it. To understand their never-ending crash, the drum they beat upon the land, it makes me shiver. I pull back and the roar of the oceans subsides as the light of the ruin fades. I find an ancient key, perfect despite its age. So that's how you get one of the keys that I have. Yeah, trident key. By the way, what kind of planet are we on? temperate. Okay. Icebound. We could maybe go there to try to see if we can get another. Because we need storms. Welcome back from ads. Apologies. It's not warning me about the ads anymore. Why am I not moving? There we go. Oh, it's because I ran out of jetpack, I think. Paul OGs. Nice one. Brad, how are you doing? Let's transfer that. These are just taking up valuable space. So there's like treasure in the water, and you need the trident keys to get them, if I recall. I think that's what that is. So just in case. We're gonna place more of these. So that way, just in case it's really like one fish per thing. We have now set 9. So then, what else do we need to do? We need to find the last, the angler message. So we have to do that here, and then we'll go to the ice. We'll go to the ice planet. You were not able to get what, Jin? Oh, I'm okay. Just about to start dinner, but testing out some sound settings on my PC. What are you having for dinner? Oh, the trident treasure. Oh, interesting. That's weird. It shouldn't. I mean, unless someone put a base nearby, maybe. Which, if that's the case, then you just need to report the base, and then you should be able to search for things. Yeah, you can report people's bases via either by going to their computer, or if you go to the little quick menu, you'll see here now. It has these options. These are 3 bases that are nearby. You can just report the base, and it'll disappear for you, and then you can do whatever. Yeah, so you can just report for whatever, but the point of reporting is when you report a base, it disappears for you. So if that ever happens in an expedition, just because sometimes people will grief that way, they'll like build a base on top of like something you need to interact with. You can just report their base and it'll disappear for you. I don't think Hello Games will actually like remove the base, but at the very least it removes it for you. Oh, I should check something once I catch this. I want to see. Ooh, I don't think we've caught that. A jungle redfin. What does it look like when we interact with these? Oh. Okay, so they catch 4, it looks like. And they've already started to catch some. So I've set 9 down, so we're good. Okay, let's keep fishing. Good. I want to make sure that since I'm having to wait for these, in an hour we'll have enough. I didn't want to get to wait the whole hour and be like, I'm 1 short. I will have to pull some of the catches from here though. Let's make sure, because we set 6 down. Ooh, another legendary. A Reef Guardian. Large aquatic creature that thrives in lush, humid, and temperate habitats. This is a legendary catch, whispered of by anglers across the galaxy. A powerful, muscular body and teeth like razors, these gentle giants protect smaller creatures from predators. Oh, cool. We're looking for... What I really need right now is the message in a bottle. French toast and bacon? That sounds delicious, Brad. I want that for dinner. Give it to me. I've not had French toast in so long. Is there such thing as French toast pizza? Can I have that? Don't even know what that would look like necessarily, or what would be on it. But I feel like it's something that would be tasty. Oh, I should take my skiff out so I can store some of these fish. Because we're about to run out of space. Oh, supposedly in the main save, the skiff doesn't have as large of a storage space, which is a little sad. Oh, dangly orbs, that's right. Poor way to use this. That's true talk. When we get to the ice planet, we'll save it for there. Actually, I kind of like, right now, I kind of like it, the waves are starting to really go. I'm gonna fish on here. It's just so stable. And I can see the line pretty clearly. Maybe I should set this. This way. fish. Raph, welcome in. Trying to hook up some space fish. Yeah, Ross, they've added fishing to the game. In the most recent update, fishing is now a thing. So we're just having a chill fishing stream. How are you? How's your weekend? How was COD? Right? You were playing COD while I'm catching COD, you know? It's like we're living the same life. Pretty much the same. It's almost crazy how identical our lives are. It has been good. Yeah, I played 6 hours of COD last night. It was a lot of fun, but way to go. Did you win? I play COD, you catch COD. That's how our friendship works. And now I want fish and chips. But that sounds awesome. How's your weekend been? I saw that you're going to be streaming here in a little bit. Very excited. We started abandoning the objective to just try and get sniper montage clips. You know what? What else should you do besides that anyways? I love it. Message in a bottle. This is what we needed. Let's open it up. A scrap of paper recovered from a bottle found bobbling in the water. The message on it reads, "The fire has faded from my catch's scales, and my dreams have soured. I thrash through the night. My skin itches, damp and clammy. Salt seeps from my pores. It longs to be free. I cannot keep it contained like this. It must be free. I must be free." Oh, good. Read the angler's final message. That's good. That sounds good. All that is... It's very normal. Very, you know, typical stuff. So I'm playing an expedition right now, which has, like, quests for us to complete. And we unlock new items, like customizable items that you can use in any save or whatever. But this one, it's all fishing based. Find the angler's legacy. Is that find the fiery scales of the angler's legacy, locate a suitable body of water and cast it. Is it just any of these? We had a moment of realization of this is just a beta. None of this matters. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Because, yeah, none of it's going to carry over, right? Alrighty, Ginny. Enjoy. Hope it's a good one. Are you playing? I think you said you're playing more Black Ops 6 tonight, right? Nope, none of the stats carry over, so I was trying way too hard for no reason. You're just sweaty. That's all it is. Oh, 100%. You're just a sweaty COD player. And who's to blame you? You can barely see the line right now. There we go. I also got my leave approved for an entire week once Black Ops 6 releases. Oh, oh goodness. Oh no. So you can do, let's see, 5 times 24, what's that? So 120-hour stream, or just sleep through, like, just take sleep breaks. Just leave your stream running though. Just go to the sleep stream category. Maybe like 12-hour streams every day. That would be honestly wild. But would we be there to support you? Of course. That would be just incredible. We would have to send you food or something. There's that, I think I told you, there's actually a thing that's like Throne, but it's, but you send food to people. Like, you can send, like, essentially what you do is, you set up in advance, like, what food you want. And, like, you even set up, like, your address and all of that. And so then what people do is when they purchase you the food, it just gets, like, they choose what items to send you based on what you have uploaded. And then it just gets, like, processed and delivered to you. I think people pay for even, like, the delivery and stuff, too. Like, it's all kind of factored in. You'd have to set something like that up so we can make sure you stay alive. The time lapse of me at the start of the week being so excited and happy to the final day of being so angry and sick of it would be fantastic. I can't wait till you get to the end of it and are like, man, I never want to play COD again. I cannot wait for the day I never have to play this again. Or you just become like a major sweat again. Even more of a sweat somehow. I'm sure I never want to play COD again is a sentence I've said many times in my life. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I definitely reached that point when I was playing with my friends, much sooner than they did. But, hold on, I need to put bait on here. So, okay, that's not helpful, but whatever. We'll still use it. Yeah, I don't know. COD something. It certainly is something. I could just never get into it. But my friends loved it. And I enjoyed playing with them. I enjoyed playing a game that they liked. One of my friends would just always get very angry playing Apex. So it sort of became like a, we need to stop playing Apex. Because this is not fun anymore. Because they're getting upset. But yeah. I don't have the twitchy reflexes for COD, I don't think. But watching you play is very fun. You're very fun to watch play. Are you getting the Muck Squad together? Today's a mucky Sunday for you. Details. No. Okay. It just says any body of water. Okay. I needed to double check that it wasn't like I need to go to a certain place. I was watching a friend's stream the other day and they said, I can't play Call of Duty, but watching you play it is fun since you're good at it. Yeah. It is actually, it's different watching somebody else play. Because I know I don't have to go through it. But you are good at it. We should go to my skiff here for a second. I need to store some stuff. Games that don't involve critical thinking are my jam. I don't know, but you still have to a little bit. I mean, That's why League of Legends scares me. But no, I mean, it does require, you know, strategy. I can tell that you often think about where the enemy is going to pop up next, and that's why you like, you'll go around a wall or jump through a window or something to catch someone by surprise. So I know. Don't worry about Emmers plays a lot of League. I suck. I don't think that's true. I can't imagine that's true. Like, I'm not great at either. I just find it fun. But so what I'm hearing is Emmers is joining the squad with us and Billy? Perhaps. Are you getting the Muck squad together for your blops tonight? There are five people on a team. I mean, whether there's actual teamwork is like another thing. But ooh, the angler. Oh, is this what I needed? Legendary fish. Fire dances across the scales. Wait, did they turn into this? Fire dances across the scales of the impossible marine being. Its starlit eyes stare back at you with a meaning far deeper than any fish should know. As they stare, the world around you fades away. The sound of water fills your ears. It wants to be free. You want to be free? Oh my goodness. That is wild. So they turned into like an octopus or something. They got turned into a fish. Classic. Classic tale. A fisherman becomes fish. There's actually a new figurine that you can put inside your ship. It's a bobblehead. It's an octopus. So that's what we just unlocked. Yeah, technology discovered. Synthetic polymer companion for your starship's cockpit, fashioned in the likeness of a sea creature. Let's install it for funsies. And then see it. Oh, it has my other one on there. Dang. Well, it only shows one bobblehead at a time, and I have all of them installed because they give you a little bit of bonuses. So unfortunately, you guys can't see it, but it's a new octopus one. I never actually ask anyone if they're keen. I just see if they turn up and are down to play. That's awesome. People just want to hang out with you. That's what it is. I should go ahead and pull these from here. People just like hanging out with you. So when there are more than 5 of us, we'll make a custom and do an in-house. Lots of fun. Yeah, that is fun. Okay, what is left for us? 3 stormfish. We have surprisingly still not done that. If I go to... I just got 5. We should be able to get enough of... Oops, let me switch to 3rd person. If I go back to the other planets that I put those traps down, we should be able to get our fish and complete that one. And it might be the last thing I need to do is figure out how to get these stormfish. I think there's some storm bait that we could use. I think I know how to make it. I feel like that should be how we start, so it's like an in-house tutorial for me. That's fair. There is a tutorial that you need to do. But I was saying also, I think you should do... We'll start off with just like against bots. Because that way there's a lot to kind of do. To kind of like get your grasp on, and that way you don't have to worry about, these other players are still going to like if you do nothing, the bots will win. But it's pretty generous, I think. But I'm sure you'll have the whole mucky squad this evening. It seems like that's something they look forward to being on, so. What was I gonna say? I forget. Bots is just fine too. Yeah, it's pretty. That's how I learned. Oops. Oh gosh. Right? Am I near where I'm supposed to be? Oh, wait a minute. Did I not have fish here? There's at least some up there. I thought I put fish on 2 different planets in this system. Maybe I did not. Or maybe they floated away. But anyway, still have some work to do tonight, so I gotta do that. I need to eat. Haven't eaten today. I'm going to try to convince myself not to have pizza. So I'll have to think of something. And then hopefully by that time, Frost will have started streaming. By the way, Emmers, when is your procedure? Is that this week? This upcoming week? You should have to get pizza. You were telling me about it. It sounded so good. I know. Well, I got 2 slices of pizza yesterday because I was like, oops, this is really close parking. So I didn't go for Moose's Tooth because I was like, maybe I can just get some pizza from another place and it'll quell my hunger and desire for Moose's Tooth. It did not. It did not work. I thought it was going to work. It didn't. Okay, nice. We got the 13 we needed. So I got 2. I didn't go to Moose's Tooth. I ordered pizza from another place that does it by the slice because I was like, it's cheaper this way. Unfortunately, it did not. It didn't work. My plans failed. Moose's Tooth is just too strong. So I'll have to. I don't know. I'm trying to convince myself to have it. Welcome back, Ginny. I always forget you can get pizza by the slice over there. It's not super common here in Anchorage. I know of like 2 places that do it by the slice. If you lived in like a bigger city, probably you could get it by the slice. I know like New York does it by the slice. There's a lot of places there that you can just buy it there, but most places here do not. I went ahead and I don't typically even go to this place, but it's like considered one of the better pizza places here that do sell pizza by the slice. But yeah, it was okay. I mean, it tasted good, but I was like, dang. Imagine Moose's Tooth right now. Okay, this is the last thing I need to do. Catch 3 fish that are only active in a storm.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
So this isn't a storm. This is just the nighttime is bad, right? Is that what's happening? Yeah, this is not a storm. So
Toxic protection falling.
where is our base that I built? The underwater base. Oh, there it is. Or there's that. The other 3 fish. But yeah, at least up here, fish by the slice. Pizza by the slice is not super common. Got my stormfishes when I went to the boiling planet. Nice. I know there's some bait you can use for catching stormfish. I'm gonna try to see if that helps. But I want to go to the underwater base I built. I should have named it so I knew which base it was. Fish by the slice. Ew. Isn't that what sushi is? Prove me wrong. Sushi is just fish by the slice. I'm just the only one brave enough to call it that.
Extreme radiation detected.
Might as well get these.
Radiation protection falling.
So it looks like it opens up when all the fish have been, or like, it's kind of neat. It's like a visual indicator. Can I summon skip? Okay. Here's what I want to do. Before I do that, let's go inside.
Extreme radiation detected.
Let's cook up some food. I can't remember what it was. There is one that helps with night stuff. I don't like sushi, so really? You don't like sushi? What? Don't tell Emmers. I don't have sushi often, but I do like it. I enjoy it. Oh, it was like mollusk something. I think we need to combine fish. Right? Assorted roe, that's what it is. I think assorted roe is what helps with stormfish. Be wrong. I have been wrong before. Just means more for Emma, true. I just wish sushi wasn't so expensive. That's the only thing. Gonna cook the angler. How fun. Okay, if I recall, let's see if I recall. Assorted roe. Attract storm-loving fish. All right, let's see if that works for us. I wonder if I still have to wait for storms to happen. Igziosh, so this expedition is all about underwater stuff? Not even necessarily underwater. It's just fishing. There's a couple of things you have to do, but I haven't really spent that much time underwater, TBH. I'm just doing this now because I built a base here, underwater. I hear rumors that the next update will have to do more underwater, but they have now added fishing to No Man's Sky, so we be catching fish now. But yeah, I have one last mission to accomplish in the expedition, and then we'll be done. But it's going to depend on if I'm lucky. That's really it, unfortunately. But how have you been? That's good to hear. I hate underwater stuff, but love fishing. Yeah, this one, it does not seem like, they're like, I've had to swim underwater for like 2 quests in this expedition, but you get some cool stuff. There's a new jetpack that you get if you complete the expedition that looks dope. But yeah, I had to like, you have to get pearls from clams at some point. You need 15. That was probably the longest I was underwater, but it didn't take me very long. That was maybe 20 minutes total. Been decent. Good to hear. Good to hear. But yeah, the fishing is super chill. It's not very complicated. Plays this very synth-heavy music while you fish. It's very chill and relaxing. Chat's falling asleep. But anyway, yeah, I've loved it. It's just a nice, relaxing little mini game now. It'd be fun to do just like a fishing with friends or something on this. Does everyone like build a shared base with like a nice dock or like fishing area that you can just kind of be above the water in and then just all fish? That'd be so much fun. Sit in a Discord call. Be a nice old time. Dang. We didn't find one stormfish there. All right, hold on. Let's cook him up. Also, can I combine these? Would that make a sorted row if I did that? Seafood stew. Oh, interesting. Sure, why not? Let's see what that does. More seafood stew. Seafood stew was my nickname in high school. Well, that's what my friends called me. Everyone else knew me as Seafood Stewart. Let's see. Pond skipper. Do we have another fish? Yes. Was it because you love seafood, smelled like seafood, or looked like a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B? Add more. Oh, I am curious though. Actually, hold on. What does seafood stew do? I mean, I know you can eat it, but does it attracts nocturnal fish? Not as cool. I like your jetpack, Paul. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm about to get a cooler one. I feel like there was something I was going to ask you, Wrath. But I have forgotten. I have since forgotten. What was it? I don't know. Anyway, I hope you're well. I'll just say that, though. What was I going to ask? It has escaped me. I think the fishing lulled me into a sense of comfort. No, it's usually I honestly forget what I am going to say literally all the time. It's like I have to write it down if I don't ask it immediately, or I will forget. Where are the stormfish? I mean, I know we're not in a storm currently, but I'm using bait that should attract them. Maybe I need to use the bait while in a storm. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. This one, yeah, I think this might have been. I forget the numbers of expeditions, but I'm excited for this new one though. It's so cool. It's very nautical. Looks dope. Maybe it was probably around the time we were talking about pizza. I don't remember though. Oh, well, I guess, what time were you going to start your stream? This wasn't it, but I am curious. I know you said maybe earlier. It's 5 p.m. We'll use up the rest of this bait, even though it shouldn't help us, really. Where is it? Seafood stew. This new jetpack's gonna be my main jetpack, though. I think it looks... I love the design. Come on. I would like to finish this expedition on stream. I suppose after, like, we'll give this another 30 minutes. If for some reason we do not catch 3 stormfish the next 30 minutes, then we'll just stop, and I'll finish that last bit on my own. Got a mission that took me back to the same site I was just at to find a treasure, and there's no more treasure because I just took it. Oh no. That's weird. Yeah, maybe you might have to travel to a new system, maybe? I don't know. Irradiated, but okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to make more assorted row, and then we're gonna wait for a storm. And then I will use the assorted row during the storm. See if that helps. Does look like you have to wait for some. Yeah, so it's interesting because, like, so you can use certain baits to bring in fish from different types. So, like, there's like a nocturnal bait. Even if it's daytime, you can get nocturnal fish to show up. So I was kind of hoping the storm one would work similarly, but it hasn't yet. So we're going, I think what we'll do is, where's my skiff? There you go. We will wait for a storm to happen, but I will go ahead and prep a whole bunch of food. I'll prep a whole bunch. So we can just, like, you know, hedge our bets, I guess. Yeah, so this, yeah, you get a little skiff. It's supposed to protect you from storms. I feel like it's bugged, because it did like the first time I tried it, and then has seemingly stopped for some reason. It doesn't, like, you can't really pilot it. However, if you were on top of it and you summon it again, it'll like slowly drift towards that. Oh, ignore that. I'm accepting. Oh wait, it's still here. Wait, are you live? Hold on, what's happening? Oh, I closed. Are you live? You didn't go live, did you? Did I miss that? I am not. No. Okay, it shows like, that's funny. But it also said, it gave me an option. You know what's funny? Hold on. Leave stream together. All right. Yes. It gave ignore that. No, I'm accepting. It gave me the option to notify, I guess, everybody that I was going live with you, which is interesting. Did someone knock? Yeah, Ross knocked. You could have broadcast your Black Ops here, so they could see something interesting. So they could see what an interesting streamer looks like instead of just a fishing streamer. I did. That's because I love Ross. But whatever. He's busy. He's got his own things going on. You know? He's doing his own thing. I refreshed the stream because it paused a couple of times, and I realized I was behind, and then that button kept popping up on the chat, so I hit it by mistake. It's funny. Yeah, it's a. Ooh, hello. It's an interesting feature. The boat's rocking a little bit. The waves are picking up. I wanted to sell this, but I need all of the assorted row I can handle. So we're just gonna do this. Yeah, when you stream, it also appears for me. Why can't I? Oh, because maybe now will it work? No. Strange. But yeah, I don't know if I'll ever knock. I don't think I'm in a storm. It didn't say storm. Yeah, it didn't say storm. It just currently is just going. Maybe there will be one soon. That'd be nice. Legendary fish that I was gonna say. But I guess it's not my. I mean, the money is not going to transfer ever really, or like only part of it will. We have a lot right now. Yeah, it wasn't a storm. It was just the waves were going. It didn't. At no point did it say like incoming storm. Is that our last fish? Do we have any more in here?
Radiation protection falling.
No. Okay. So we have like 27 assorted row. Radioactive dust storms. I wonder if I should go.
Extreme radiation
There we go. Inside. It said radioactive supercell, right? Hold on. Is that the same thing? A radioactive supercell? You would think. It's not saying storm yet. Oh, now it's saying storm. There we go. It's fishing time. Apply the bait. Assorted row. Track storm-loving fish. You have 27 attempts. Come on. We just need 3 stormfish. Oh, no. I thought it was glowing, but it's not. This one also gives storm. So there might be multiple. Maybe one gives more of a chance or something, but this one also attracts stormfish. Can only be caught during a storm. We have one. We're doing it. We just need the storm to last. Common. An old boot? Rude? Come on. Coming. 20 starfish, that doesn't count. Needlefish. Come on. 20 more chances. No! I'm gonna go ahead and catch this one, just in case. Okay, we're gonna go to another planet. Maybe we'll catch her. I feel like the storms here didn't happen too often. There's an ice planet here, so maybe we'll go there. Not a really cool moth-like creature that I want as a pet, but the sound of its wings flapping literally break my speakers. The flying bugs are so loud for some reason. Oh wait, is this the boggy? What is the noxious gas storms? I wonder how often that happens. Yeah, they can be so loud. They're like, it's so loud. They're very distracting. When you're on a planet with like a bunch of them and you're near like a group of them, it's always like goodness. Why are these guys so loud? I guess it makes sense. They're giant bugs, but still.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Noxious gas storms. We'll hope that... Can I, while I'm here, while we're waiting, need more pure ferrite?
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
How much do you need? 180. I think this is a storm? I'm not sure. It does say extreme weather is happening. Easiest way would be to go to a place that had storm crystals. Oh, you got a message in a bottle.
Toxic protection
Love it.
falling. Technology recharge.
Stop processing.
Toxic protection
Let's get inside.
falling. Extreme water toxicity detected.
And I can't quite tell. Noxious gas storms. Just said extreme. Put those in there. That doesn't look very appealing. It really doesn't. I agree with you. Yeah, I can't get close to this thing. Oh, you like you're trying to adopt it? Sometimes if I don't know if you're on controller or not. For me, I know that if they're flying, sometimes if you hold down the square button or whatever item it is or whatever button it is to like interact with them, if you fly close up to them, but like you continue to hold the interact button, it will it'll eventually like work. That's what I recommend. That's how I get some of the flying creatures. Or you could try to build a base and kind of like build it up maybe or something. I don't know. That fish just swam through here. Oh, I can't get close because of the sound. Fair. That's fair.
Extreme water toxicity detected.
Okay, so I think this planet is just, it just has extreme, like, currently, it's not a storm, it's just, it has extreme toxicity in general. So we're gonna wait for it to say there's a storm happening. A storm's a brewing. In the meantime, we can just dance.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I'm ready. I'm ready. We'll wait for the lighting to change. I think I see the clouds forming. Nice. Okay, I think we're ready. It's funny, it's like now that I want the storms to appear, they like don't. or they're like very short-lived. Whereas like any other time a storm is happening, it always takes forever to end. Needlefish, come on. 2 more. We just need 2 more stormfish. And then we're done with the expedition. It's in a bottle. Not now. I'll read the bottles later. Tiny scuttlefish, come on. Give me something storm related. Shadowfin, that's a nightfish. Tiny scuttlefish. Come on. Give me something stormy. I need Raph's luck. No! I believe! Thank you. Thank you. I have 11 more bait to use. Storm's still going. Oh no. An old boot. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Sigh. Let's go make some more. Some more bait for the next storm. Sag. Clearly the old boot is what, yeah, right. I can give you, I know you want, Stormfish, I can give you old boot. How's that sound? It's just 1 fish. Let's, Can I summon the trade rocket down here since I'm on the seafloor?
Extreme water toxicity detected.
I love that this lands in water. It's so perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and sell the stuff we don't need. Just to make more room. What else? We can sell that. These are all for selling. I suppose the bottles, like, I don't need to keep those, right? There's also the ones I didn't open. Do not ignore this message. It is in the ground, the air, the water. It is everywhere. It was the end of us, and it will claim you too. Very cool. We are trapped. You will know it is here when the waves cease. It was the end of us, and it will claim you too. Very neat. Sure, it's not important. Those. Nice, it's full. Oh, an easy 7 million. Send that one back. We get more money that way. Keep that one. Okay. Bye. Oh, there's no window or ceiling thing. Alright, so we wait for the storm. Let's go ahead and add more of that. Track storm-loving fish. So now let's wait for the next storm. It is! I upgraded it. It wasn't S-class when I got it. I had to upgrade it. I found a mud crab and they're adorable. Love it. So Sean Murray is the creative lead of No Man's Sky. There is a petition to add a new fish called Prawn Murray, which I think is great. They really should. It seems like a wasted opportunity otherwise. And now we wait. I did start dancing and then the storm started, so maybe that's what we need. A storm dance. Do we have anything else to just throw in here? We've got posters, barnacles, a flag. That's about it. The Internet Historian's video on No Man's Sky is awesome. Oh, I have not seen it. How old is it? I bet it's rough. I bet what he has to say about it is a rough time. Ross, when are you starting stream? Just curious, if you know. By the way, friends. Not following Ross, please do. He's awesome and wonderful, and you should know him. Plays so many games, lots of FPSs. Might be on our stream very soon, and it's just wonderful. It's 4 years old. It chronicles the rise, fall, and rise again of No Man's Sky. Okay, that's at least good. It is. I feel like it has continued to rise since then. The last update, not this one, the last update, they hit their peak players, which is insane. But yeah, it's it's had a journey for sure. Taylor's meant to be coming over and we're going out for lunch, but once I'm home I could be on earlier than usual, but if not, then 6 hours-ish. Fair. I love a good redemption story. Same. Honestly, I'm glad that it's done so well and that people are still playing it. Just downloaded the update. Nice, Sassy. Gonna start fishing. What are you gonna have for lunch? I need to have food to inspire me. Inspire me, Ross. Maybe. The expedition's pretty easy. I mean, you've watched me play all of it. And you get dope cosmetics. I just need this jetpack so badly. If a AAA Studios game falls at launch, they just bin it and move stuff to another studio. It's been so great to see them stick with it. Yeah, I agree.
Incoming storm.
It's happening. Did you hear about Concord, Ross? Did you follow that at all? Because it's wild. Can't tell if the clouds have formed. I think it's because it's already night. We'll just start it. I saw they rushed it out the door at full price and then pulled it back now. So yeah, so they have now pulled the game from stores. Like, you cannot buy it anymore. What's interesting is that initially, the first kind of message of it when they did that was sort of like, we will be working on it still, and it'll come back. But the day that it was actually like pulled from the stores, there was a message that tweeted out or sent out, and it does not sound promising. It honestly does not sound like it's coming back at all. Just by the way it sounded, like the way it's worded, it sounds very final. Whether that was just unintentional from whoever wrote it, but a lot of people actually are now speculating if it will ever come back, and that they might just write it off as a loss because, like, they're going to have to change a lot in order for it to be good. Because right now, there's nothing about it that really stands out. The setting is like unique-ish, but like not really. But in comparison, like mechanically, in comparison to any other shooter, it really doesn't stand out. And it's in fact, some people say it's fun, but it does nothing new. And the general consensus is, how many boots am I gonna find? The general consensus is that it's kind of middle of the road, meh, you know. It has to be free to play to succeed, but I feel like its reputation is already so damaged. And again, No Man's Sky. Yeah, I agree with that. No! Look at these storms. They don't last long enough. And it escaped. That was my bad. I accidentally let go. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's make more bait. We'll do one more storm. If it doesn't work, If we don't get our last 2, then we'll end stream and I'll just do it off stream at some point. Maybe while Ross is playing Black Ops, I will attempt to get these night fish. I mean, stormfish. Is that the only... Oh, right, because I got so many boots. I got so many boots that I didn't get enough fish to like make into more stuff. So hold on. Storage space, we're fine. We'll just wait. Which is wild because Sony played an early build and bought the studio outright because they thought Concord was going to be such a huge hit. It'd be crazy for them to completely ditch it now. Yeah, it's kind of wild that it's done so poorly. It's one of the worst launches ever. Gollum game had more concurrent players than Concord. Don't know, you could fish from inside the base. Yeah, I think they said it's a bug, but they asked on Twitter if they should keep it. Thought it was fun, but yeah, it definitely doesn't stand out. I overheard that the first expedition is only available to March or December 31st. Does this mean they're going to remove it? The first expedition? This is the only expedition available right now. So, like, you can't play any of the old ones. So I don't know. If anything, they just wouldn't bring it back, I don't think. From the terminal? You only can access the current one from the terminal. You can play the old one? I think. I don't think so. But that could, I mean, I don't know. They've not said anything about it anyways. What do you do with the boots? And why are there so many people throwing boots in the water? You can sell them. They're only worth 500 units, which is not much at all. It's just one of those things where there are so many hero shooters that are free, so why would you pay full price for another one? Terrible business model. 100% agree. It also, again, like, the problem also is that, like, maybe you could get away with that if it had some very cool feature or, like, people really like the characters. If it was... So, someone said this, and I was like, honestly, 100%. Had they made a shooter... hero shooter, even charged for it, but if all of the characters were PlayStation, like, if it was a hero shooter where the characters were characters from previous PlayStation games, people would have bought that up, even if the gameplay was very mid. Like, imagine if, like, the heroes were, like, Joel and Ellie, Deacon from Days Gone, Nathan Drake. Like, if they did that, people would have bought it, even if the gameplay was not good. Are you going to play Astrobot? I will, not anytime soon, though. I have too many games to play. Jack and Daxter, yeah, Jack from Jack and Daxter, Nathan Drake, etc. would have pre-ordered, right? Like, I don't think it wouldn't have mattered if the gameplay was good or bad. Like, or if it was just like they did nothing new, it was just those characters, people would have bought it up. I would have probably played it. I would have been interested to see what it would be like. And like that, it's honestly such an easy idea for them. Like, maybe there's like a little bit more they would have to finagle, like some more contracts because it's characters that like are run by multiple studios, but still, like, that would have sold like hotcakes. I kind of wonder if some of it is like, I wonder if Sony has a deal with Epic Games because a lot of their characters are in Fortnite. I wonder if there's like a thing where they can't have another shooter using those characters. I wonder if that's like considered like a competitive, like a non-compete sort of deal. But again, they own the rights to those characters. Like, I feel like they would have, even with Fortnite, I bet they should, like, surely the lawyers were like, no, we still retain the ability to do that. Have you seen the, oh, right. I keep forgetting about this. Yeah, the Amazon TV show is making with multiple gaming franchises. Remind me what the name of that is, but I have seen that. And you might be bringing this up, but I think I've heard that there is an episode on Concord. Secret Level. Yeah, that's what it is. Secret Level. There's an episode of Secret Level that's going to be about Concord. How awkward. That the game is, it's literally a dead game. That they're going to be doing an episode on. Wild. Like 15 episodes, and each episode is a different game, like Dungeons and Dragons, etc. And one is for Concord. Yeah, that is, like, I feel like that episode is going to get a lot of views because people are going to be very curious to see it. But like it's going to just become a meme. I really hope there's like lines in that episode about like, you know, our adventure is just beginning and all of that. Like, I really hope there are lines like that. What if people watch the show and like the lore so much that suddenly Concord is a big hit? That would be hilarious. Like, I will say the only thing that Concord did or said that sounded remotely interesting, and I remember when they announced it, I actually messaged it to Opance, who works for Respawn, because I was like, this doesn't sound feasible. They said that every week there would be a new cinematic added to the game that provides lore about the characters and like kind of like opens the world up a bit more. For them to do a weekly like CGI, you know, lore episode. I mean, surely some of them are not very long, but like that's kind of like the amount of crunch time I bet that they have to do in order to pull that off does not seem feasible for like any kind of longevity. Eventually that will stop. It was my thought. Maybe they have a plan for like 12 weeks or something. So it's just 12 episodes and whatever. But I was like, that seems wild. It takes like, I mean, maybe they just have it planned out for much longer or something. I don't know. Now it's all, you know. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know what they were doing, but it's wild. Definitely some of the characters, like, based on the trailer, I don't know if you saw, like, I think it was at the Game Awards or something. They had released some trailer, and it definitely looked like they were going for a Guardians of the Galaxy vibe to it. But the characters looked so bland, even though some of them were alien. I felt like I still didn't like looking at them. I think it's one of those ideas that would have never got off the ground. Yeah, I agree. Eventually, somehow it would slow down real fast. I don't know. Did you see any of the legendary skins for the game? It's very funny. Like, this is one of the ones that was passed around. Diego, welcome in. How are you? So like, this is one of the legendary skins. And people were like, who wants that? Why did you guys make legendary skins that are just terrible? Sunny D, thank you so much for the hydrate. My eye is watering because I was about to sneeze. We're up here. Jet stonks up 200, whatever. I actually have seen so little of actual Concord. So this is one of the legendary skins that they were selling. And yeah, people were like, or maybe, I mean, Surely, yeah, they were up for sale, weren't they? Even though it's a $40 game. They'd have to pay me to wear that, right? They're just like, they're not. Yeah, it is monetized. Like, it's so boring. It just doesn't look good. And I'll admit, I think this, when Apex started, the legendary skins I thought were really like meh. I didn't love them. And even when they came out with events, I thought the event skins were kind of like, I remember telling my friends, I don't like how the event skins, even though they'd be like, it's a, what were some of the early ones? I don't remember. I just didn't feel like they committed to the theme. They like tried to keep it still kind of futuristic, and still kind of like Apex, but like so the theme was like kind of present but not really. But now they've gone like full on, I think, on the skins, and I think that's great. Even though they're very expensive, it's like I like that these skins actually look cool, and some of them. Storm.
Incoming storm.
Did I equip the bait? Yes. Okay. Gotta watch for the clouds. Watch for the clouds to fill the sky. It's fish time. Come on, we need two storm fish. Please. But yeah, so people were like, how did nobody on the team say, like, nobody's gonna buy this? Nobody wants the skin. You have to make things that look cool. Needlefish, boo. Stormfish, come on. Again, this will be our last attempt. If we don't get it, I'll just finish this expedition off stream. While Ross racks up the kills and blops, I'll collect all my fish. Come on. I hope this storm lasts longer. Come on, stormfish! I know. How difficult is it to get 3? We only got 1. Rockfin, that's not a stormfish. Clearwater skipper is a day fish. The water looks really cool, though, I'll say. Another dayfish. Why are we getting dayfish? Hardest mission?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
No! No! This is the worst. How are we supposed to do this? I'm going to have to, here's what I'll do. I'm going to, we'll save, we'll stop here. I guess I'm gonna have to go to another planet. It does feel like these storms do not last very long. So I'll fly up to space station, we'll save there, and then I'll do this off stream. Sad. Literally the last one we need. And then the last mission, and then we would be completely done. I guess I can show off the new armor. I think. I should be able to put it on my Gek, maybe. We'll see. But I need to go have some food. Armor? Oh. Can I also put it on my head? Oh, it doesn't look like it. I guess because I'm not a, I think you might be only able to put the, hold on. Anomaly. Change race. Deep sea helmet. Yeah, that's what that is. Save changes? No. I'll put the rest of my armor on my Gek, though. Armor, deep sea, gloves. Oh, oh, I haven't actually looked at those. What did I have? Spacesuit? Legs? Deep sea? Boots? Deep sea flippers? Don't have the backpack yet. I think that's it, right? There's no torso thing. It actually looks pretty cool. I like my sort of like Gek wizard that I have vibe going on, but I do like this. Let's take a look at the armor again. Oh, markings? Deep sea markings. Oh, neat. It does look rather cool. I like this. The flippers look great. They do look pretty good on the Geks. Well, if I do know, what does it just look like with just the flippers? It looks pretty funny, actually, like this. It just looks like he has very flat feet. I like my little Gek wizard cloak that I've got. I will use the new jetpack when we get it, right? That's the last thing. Expedition. What's this? Aquarius decal. It's the, hold on, final phase. The Aquarius flight pack. That's what look, there's just one more quest. We just need the storm. Alright. Well. This is where we'll save. Sigh. That's alright. I'll make sure I'll take a picture of the new jetpack, and I'll post it in the Discord when I get it. But friends, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate you all. Gonna exit out of the game real fast. We will be back not tomorrow, Monday. Ross!
Dang.
You didn't need to do that.
Thanks for the stream less than 3.
But thank you so much for the bits and for being here. Guess I'll work on getting Stormfish in silence. I believe in you. I hope you have better luck than I. But yeah, we won't be back tomorrow because it's Sunday, but we'll be back Moon Day. Here's kind of... I sort of updated the calendar from the other day. I can tell you what we're doing this week. A lot of this is not... and if you'd like to see the full thing, this is the calendar I made for Patreon people. Except it's blank for them. Yeah, I made a nice little fall scene. But anyway, this is kind of the plan. I don't know what we're doing Tuesday and Wednesday yet. I know Monday we're gonna play a game called The Operator, which is a puzzle game, kind of like a detective-y sort of game. It should be a one-stream thing. I think we'll be able to beat it in one stream. It looks really cool. Heard good things about it. Tuesday and Wednesday, I don't know. Thursday, we're playing Pyrene, which is a game we've received a code for. And that's all I got. But I'm kind of plotting out the rest of the month. I was like, wait, I thought it was Saturday. And then realized, yeah. It's Friday for me, Saturday for you guys. Yeah, so perhaps that's I put those as maybes because we'll see. We'll figure out a plan if that it may, you know, if neither works or whatever, that's also fine. We can figure out another time. You should be able to beat the Operator one stream depending on how chatty we are. True, also fair. Also fair. You never know what'll happen. So yeah, I'll have to figure something out for Tuesday and Wednesday. I don't know what we're doing. Because we're kind of on a standstill. I don't want to play Banishers because we won't be able to play it for a few days after that. So I don't know. It took me a little over 3 hours. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. So I think we can do it. We might play Fury, maybe. That's kind of an option. I kind of need to start from the beginning, I think, for that. Because I've now lost all of my muscle memory. So maybe Fury. I don't know. Haven't decided. We'll kind of play it by ear. Or maybe I just give up on streaming. I don't know. That's also an option. Is that extreme? See, it sounds extreme. Well, friends, thank you again for hanging out with me today. We will be back Monday. I need to figure out what I'm going to have for Din Din tonight. Ross, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Jenny for the raid mix. For the follow, Turner, Tenna, for the subscription, your very first sub, appreciate it. Everyone for hanging out during the fishing at the beginning. You guys have spent so many points. Sassy and Embers for the 50 stream streaks. Oh, and Ken, hello Ken. that would make me sad. That took a turn. Yeah. Ken, I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well. My brother is on front page today. What? That's so fun. Emmett crushing it. We love that. Love that for Emmett. That's super cool. I'll stop in and check out how it's going. What is front page? So Emmers is bro is a streamer. He's a partnered streamer. Shout out Emmett. There he is. Some of the so partnered streamers sometimes get like rotated out on being on the front page for like an hour or two, or a few hours maybe. So yeah, it means he's on the front page today. That's great. I have to pop in. He has some great emotes. Emmers uses a lot of his emotes, and it's just they're so funny. They crack me up. What was I gonna say? Yes, Monday, Operator. Gosh, that one's frightening. That's very cool. Check him out after this. He's the police one. I think is my favorite. It's just it's such a funny face, and then with just the the drawing on top of it, it's just perfect. And the sideways face. Sleeper is also good. I've actually thought about making a Prage emote. I think we might do that at some point. And that Judge is going on my nightmares. It is frightening. That's a... what's it called? Oh my goodness, wait. That's a pancake flipping Emmett, and then there's one of Emmett flipping a pancake. I think it's a pancake. That's great. Wait, was Ion Combat could not type? But now can and want to say take care. All right. Oh, was in combat but could not type. Have a good one, Jenny. Thank you so much for the raid. Confused because Ion, like Ion batteries and No Man's Sky. So I was like, wait, what? What is Ion combat? That's super cool. That's super cool for Emmett. We'll be back Monday. We'll figure out the rest of the schedule for the week as we go along. Or just never stream again. You just never know. But friends, make sure to check out Ross's stream tonight. If you're awake, he'll be streaming some blops, potentially with friends, and that's always a fun time to watch. So make sure you check that out. And have a great rest of the weekend, everyone. See you all Monday. See you, Sassy. Friends, I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day or evening. I am going to go figure out what to eat, but I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!